I was just reading something on the side.
I'm gonna do a quick recap, real quick, or nah?
Nope. I'm gonna hop out of the chat real quick while y'all do recap. Uh, so that y'all get to, or we can skip recap. Uh, mhm. So it's kind of up to y'all. Do y'all want to do recap to remind uh, stream viewers and other players what happened last session, and then explain it to me at in character afterwards, or do you want to just do the recap as explaining to Jerry in character?
We could just explain the Jerry and character.
Okay.
I think that's better.
Hmm.
Well, then I think we have to wait till for Sky to get back to her computer so she can set up the scene.
Good.
Well,
Still counting down the
Yeah,
days until the new Fire Emblem.
I'm starting uni soon.
ooh. What are you studying? If you
Oh,
don't mind me asking.
uh, I'm in the middle of doing a degree in environmental biology.
Nice.
I'm doing it part time, so I'm doing the first half of year 3.
France should be the ranger.
I have been preparing a ranger character at some point, just in general, not for any specific campaign though.
I've got an image of you being like in that like playing as that character, and the character just walks around anytime someone says something that is categorically wrong about nature or the environment, just being like, actually, I think you're fine.
Guy does not want me to bring Ember back, my Ember, because they were completely like that at times, being a druid.
It's the only way. It's the only thing druids have going for them sometimes.
Half of the more than half of the campaign, they weren't even themselves; they were a mimic.
Nice.
Well, I have moved it so that the stream can hear this microphone.
Okay.
So, we last ended off session with y'all having yourself a nice little camp where nothing interesting happened at all during the night. After you went looking for Jerry in various places.
Yeah, that was kind of embarrassing.
Yeah. I mean, what exactly out of character were you expecting to happen when a player isn't there?
We were not metagaming.
We were metagaming. We were
You're
hardcore into the RP.
so
There has
hard
to be some form of metagaming sometimes. I had to jump in from the stream after I heard you guys were messing
doing things.
around.
Yeah.
I just go with the flow. Whatever the group decides, hey man, that's what we're doing now.
Yeah. Well, uh, after having had your camp, you're all going to start heading back to the hills with the dragon bones. Uh, figuring that Jerry would catch up to you all. Or, you would ask Cryo for help and things like that. You are about, I'd say, 3 or 4 hours through the walk when you do actually run into Jerry and a lady that were Kane, the player here, he would recognize as the lady whose earring he stole. Which, speaking of, upon seeing her, Kane turns into a moth again.
What the hell? Not again. Jerry, are you safe? Jerry.
Um, I don't know anymore.
Has she done horrible and unimaginable things to your body, dude? You don't have to talk about it,
Oh no.
but I imagined horrible things.
Nova's just staring at them blankly, like.
Did y'all go into a cave and touch something funny that turned Kane into a moth?
No, it was I think it was that person who was over there. I point to the hot sorcerer lady.
Oh, she didn't turn into a moth on purpose. She was telling me about how she wandered into a cave and touched something she wasn't supposed to, and it turned her into a moth. That's why she was stuck like that.
From the data that I collected, it appears that the earring that they had on their person was cursed. And so I broke the bounds of the curse, but keeping it on the person appears to have potentially re-triggered the curse.
Excuse you, my earring is not cursed.
My apologies. My definition of a curse doesn't necessarily stretch to what you may believe I mean. I mean to say that there is an automatic trigger of a magical effect that caused this person
Yes.
to turn into a moth.
And what I'm saying is that isn't my earring's doing. That is entirely not what that earring is supposed to be doing.
Hence why I called it a curse. That is my only known definition of a curse.
And
So
why would my item be
mystery-
cursed? Hmm?
So mystery lady, you're not the one who turned Kane into a moth, but you say something in the tunnels. I mean, in the cave made you one. So I'm trying to piece together. Kane did scoop up some of scoop the wall of that substance thing and carried it around. Maybe that's what did it to him.
Oh,
'Cause,
no, I was not turned into a moth in the tunnels. I just ended up in the tunnels after being turned into a moth. Cause and effect are slightly reversed. My apologies, Jerry.
Oh, well, you told me you touched something that you, without checking to see if it was cursed first, and that turned you into a moth. Granted,
Yes,
you
in one
were-
of the runes.
You were a moth at the time, and you mentioned that your memory isn't as great.
Yeah.
Your moth.
Anyway,
So
gonna look at Kane. Now how am I supposed to get my earring back?
I don't know.
You could give them the earring back.
No, Kane's a moth at the moment.
It all absorbed into his
Work it out
body.
with Moth Cane.
Moth. Amber, can you fix Mothkin again, or is that done for the day?
I will need to request this permission from a higher source, but I can try for you. Would you like me to try now?
I at last would like my earring back. Actually, got an hour I can attune to my set. Although I'm not sure if we're gonna free him from the curse of being a moth.
Ember sits down and starts communing and doing what you saw the last time, where their screen just shows the word transmitting, but it's spelt incorrectly. And after sort of the minute or so that it took last time, you just hear dun 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 dun, and Ember's face just goes black.
Well,
I think
Did Amber crash?
Father denied Ember.
Nonsense. I think his battery just died. Perhaps a little recharge is in order.
What's with you shocking everything that moves and stuff that doesn't move?
I didn't even mention that, Nova. I just said recharge.
Yeah, which means electricity, which means you zap people.
You can infer whatever you wish.
Well, more importantly, why are you back here? We've been chasing you down for like 2 days by now.
great.
Disappeared without even leaving a note, leading us to believe that they were abducted.
And we went to the place that we last saw them off, because we felt that that was a connection. We were clutching at straws.
Yeah, I can tell that. By the way, who has my fucking bedroll?
All right, here you go. I give Jared back his bedroll.
Thank you.
Yeah, so basically, we followed the footprints of you and your new mystery friend, Sorcerer Lady, and we pretty much went to the alcove. Your bedroll was there. You were all missing. We don't know what happened. Uh, Kane identified the earring, and then instantly, like a shadow dog came after him and tried to kill him. So we fought it off, and then we talked about it a bit, and we went to go talk. We figured out the miss. He saw a vision of her, and we figured out the moth was probably her in disguise. So we decided to, instead of abandoning you to her, we went to go to the cave to go and find you because that's where she came from. We went inside. We discovered bats with a giant bat cave with guano. Ken says he wants to go back there eventually because it says gunpowder is made with it. Then we went deeper. We ended up in a tunnel. We found Ember. They had a ice crystal in them. We took it out. Now Ember has ice wings that can fly. We went deeper in. We went into a splunking cave. We decided not to go there. We went to another cave that was like perfectly smooth with like the substance on it. Kane collected some of it and scraped it off the wall. We went deeper. Ember was sent down 3,000 and something feet. It was a pile of bones. Can you believe there's ancient dragon bones like in a lake under there? But it's in the area where there's a giant like eel, like a catfish snake thing, gargantuan size. So we told Ember to get the fuck out, and then we went deeper, 750 feet in the main chamber. There was gas, and we decided reluctantly to leave you behind. We were sad. We climbed back up. Also, that ore we passed before in the crack, Kane identified the ore, and it's some sort of unknown ore. And Nova was able to figure out it's magical, and it has elemental properties, but we don't know. So Kane has called it unobtainium or whatever, and then we can gather it in the future. And then we left up and we camped, and that's how we ended up here. Also, Ember has a creator named Father, it turns out, and that's everything that happened.
Okay, well, my side was no less nonsense. Well, no, it was significantly less nonsense. It was 1 bit of nonsense, or 2 bits of nonsense. Uh, Last we were here, the moth started following me, and just I spent a lot of time alone before the world ended. I developed a habit of talking to things that can't talk back, so I was talking to this moth. Uh, and the night I disappeared, I decided to try out telepathy because I'd read about it but never tried it. And I was able to talk to the moth. And while I was talking to the moth, it told me that its name was Professor Lowe, and that was from some city, but I couldn't remember much. Uh, and then the moth turned into this, uh, sitting on my lap. She mentioned she was from a place across the sea. Their nickname was Lore. Uh, and so I did College of Lore bard things. I went and, studied the lore. And then we got attacked by Manticore, and she decided it was a good idea to teleport to Winland. Which, if you don't remember, that's where we found the ice dragon.
Ice dragon.
Thankfully, the spell messed up and we missed. So we walked our way back to camp to try to catch up to you guys, and y'all weren't there. I went to get my bedroll. Y'all weren't there. Uh, Thankfully, I did a pretty good job tracking y'all to catch up down here. But shortly after we teleported, she lost connection to her earring, which is apparently her focus. So she was out of magic for everything but cantrips. Uh, so if we got attacked, we'd be in a bit of trouble.
Which, speaking of, I would like to correct the fact that the dodged attack is actually the anti-theft protection system in the earring. So rather than identifying it, your friend attuned to it, which is rather quite rude when someone owns it.
That also means y'all didn't run into Manticore.
No Manticore, thankfully.
Okay, so
Also,
that's
we
still
are very also mystery later. We're very sorry, but our party member was in trouble and we didn't know, and we cared more about his well-being. So I'm sorry.
And you didn't think to use something to detect magic or anything nearby. I'm fairly certain
Did we-
teleport leaves a fairly big trace of abjuration. I think it's abjuration. Let me double check out of character. Conjuration, my apologies. I mean, you could hardly miss it.
Well, see, there's a difference between seeing something and knowing what it is.
Right. I forget that you ancient people relied a lot on technology. My apologies.
Sounds like an insult for someone that can't even keep up with their own earrings.
Be nice. It was a misunderstanding.
Okay, we're all very bad. We all did a very, we all did like a mishap. We're sorry. Okay.
I'm back.
I'm back. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Did I miss anything important?
Okay. So
Just Lord throwing shade at them for not realizing that conjuration, a massive amount of conjuration magic was teleport. Or teleport related.
Sassy Sasha. Okay, we're all together again. We're not separated. Hello, new person. Okay.
Yes,
Move
hello.
forward.
I'm
Uh,
Low. Professor Low.
Nice
Professor.
to meet you.
Uh, you speak ancient common, so we're lucky for that, guys. That's good.
Yeah. She studied ancient common, as it so happens.
Until quite recently, I do believe that I was the foremost expert in the world on ancient common. Well, ancient languages and history in general, but
Well,
How'd you end up?
you're,
Oh, sorry.
you're still the second leading authority.
right, you were about to say something?
So, how did a professor end up in the middle of Dragon Crescent Island?
Oh, that's not his name. Well, that's not the current name. But I am here to study the ruins, of course. I found some ancient notes and maps and books leading to this place, and I came to study.
Well, we're calling this Dragon Crescent Island. This is now its ancient common name.
Yeah. Modern common, it would be Flate, which, to be fair, only translates into Flat Island, so.
We live on Flat Island, guys.
Yeah, it's so
There's
flat.
hills. There's
There's
hills right
mountains.
over there. And mountains too.
So, Professor Lowe, we're pretty much trying to restart. We pretty much woke up. We're restarting the world and stuff, but it turns out society still exists, which we're very happy about. We're kind of chickens with our heads cut off for currently, and we don't know what to do. Uh, So, can you tell us more about societies out there?
About current societies,
Yes.
I'm afraid it isn't within my field of study.
God dang it.
But apparently, there's enough of a civilization out there to support professors, so that's encouraging.
Okay. Okay. I'm so confused with the information, but I think we should focus on the task we had at hand, which is exploring all the landmarks on the map from 100 years ago. So I think the next
Yep.
stop is the hills, correct? So let's go to the hills.
Agreed.
I, there's too much info right now. I think we should focus on the thing. Jerry, help us. We're not good at focusing on stuff. You're the good one at that.
If you had just gone up the mountain, I would have caught up to you.
I do
I'm
will.
so happy you're here, Jerry. I'm so happy you're here, Jerry, again. And Astu hugs him.
It's okay, buddy. It'll be all right.
Lowe's just looking at y'all. I do believe that was the agreement you had with Jared before we disappeared. You know, exploring the mountain.
Yes. Professor, may I ask, whereabouts are you from? Like, how far have you traveled to get here?
Oh, well, I did have to catch a ride with a boat, and took about 6 weeks of ocean travel with that particular ship. But that was a somewhat slow merchant ship, so depending on your boat, it could take it down to 2 weeks. Or if you have really favorable winds, it could take 1 week.
Thank you.
No, they didn't really drop me off here as much as get me within relative distance of the island, and I rode myself over. The island isn't particularly easy to land on.
Um, I propose we start walking while we continue this conversation.
Indeed.
Let's
Nova's just
go.
not gonna walk, they're gonna fly.
Oh, looks like Ember. Of course, Ember's task was interrupted by an update, a forced update.
Yeah, I'll be carrying Ember with us.
Thank you.
They always choose the most inopportune times for it.
Lo, on the other hand, is going to be working on attuning to her earring. On account of it being funny that Kane is a moth, but she kind of wants to be able to cast her spells.
What
Yeah,
couldn't
not
you
being
do
able
this
to cast
before?
spells. Great.
Then
Oh, she didn't do it before. No, she needs a second earring, so.
well, she doesn't have it.
No, she's going to try now just to see if it will fall off him and make him not be a moth.
Okay.
So.
Uh, Gabe, you want to carry Kane until Casey turns back into moth, or
Yeah,
back
sure,
into person?
no problem. Astu picks him up and carries. Come on, Kane. You can ride me.
Does the moth give any reaction?
It is a moth.
Cool.
And I swear to God, CJ, if you have Sasha you can't speak with animals again when Kane isn't here.
No, I'm not. Kane isn't here, so there's no point in me wasting a spell slot.
And be
was
lucky
just-
I... Be lucky I didn't mass produce those Speak of Animals potions carried over to this campaign. I made 30 plus of them.
I could speak telepathically with Kane, but I won't do that either.
Now it's time to metagame. Brrr.
Yeah, because it's funny.
Hey,
Fear.
head north.
Yeah.
Heading back north.
What's this deal you made with Professor Lowe, Jerry?
Deal? What
Uh,
deal?
I thought you made a deal. I heard something about a deal.
I didn't say anything about deal.
Didn't she say something about a deal? I'm confused.
No.
Okay, gotcha. Get to the thing.
She said she made a deal with a ship to make it here, but that's about it.
Okay, got.
Yeah.
Must have misheard.
By the end of the day, you've all made it back to the camping spot you had at the bottom of the hills, where last you saw Jerry. Nice use of days. And
We can have Jerry's cooking again. Jerry's cooking, yay!
I'm getting very consistent with that.
Well, yeah, you're our chef.
Oh.
It's a very tasty meal.
You want to establish walk order?
Yes, I would also like you all to roll me the hundreds.
Oh.
Well, Jerry's going first.
Jerry's ready to go. We wasted too much time.
I was ready to go 2 days ago.
Don't worry about that. That's fine.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, sure.
Totally not waiting for the hill giants or anything.
Hill giants?
Hills.
Why would there be hill giants?
In the hills, obviously.
It's not like it's gonna be hill giants because you want there to be hill giants in the hills.
No, it's just gonna be hill moths.
Nah. Oh. Would you all like to do a watch order in the same order as you are on the quote unquote initiative tracker?
Sure. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Oh, new patch notes.
Is anyone gonna be pairing up their watches?
I'll be pairing with Nova because I'm with Nova. And actively being carried by Nova.
Want a
Lucky
pair of
pair.
Jerry?
You can be put down if you want to be, but
I'd prefer to pair with Lo if you don't mind.
Oh, no problem. No problem.
I don't think they got the joke earlier, but that's all right.
I don't think they got the joke either.
I got the joke.
Yeah, sure. What was it?
Sexy times.
Okay.
The perception checks, please. And I do believe lore can give you advantage, Jerry.
I did okay.
You did alright.
Mid.
Mid. I'm just gonna write a message. And clear my throat. Apparently, I should be careful with what I eat nowadays. There we go. Messages. All the messages. Us too. Perception check, please. If you would be so kind.
Yes, ma'am. I got it. Bum, bum. Perception.
That's not bad. But yeah, you notice no particularly interesting things happening other than the weather changing, which you should be expecting by now. Because you've noticed, I assume that you've all noticed by now that the weather changes very consistently at the second watch. Which would be around midnight for y'all every time. And that the weather change is the fact that you don't actually see much to the weather at all. Yeah. As you can go wake Sasha.
Wake up, Sasha. What's the weather? Like just normal?
Just normal.
Just normal. Hey, Sasha, wake up. It's your turn. Luckily, it's just normal weather this time. Good night.
I love the silence in the chat right now.
Complete.
Just keeping a watch for a while.
Question is, do we have a Theo around? Yes.
Never's gonna get advantage though, because my perception sucks ass.
That was not the thing. Well, there's that thing too, but
Oh,
yes.
sorry,
If you wanna.
didn't see that. Yeah, I didn't see
No,
that.
it's fine.
Is it happening during Sasha's or during Nova's watch?
That could happen during Novas, if you prefer.
Okay, that makes sense.
Oh no.
So, depending on what you're doing during your watch, Nova, you start possibly just sort of conversing with Ember. They're a lot more friendlier now. In that they can actually do small talk. And I haven't actually put myself down. That would be helpful, wouldn't it? There you And as you're sitting around the campfire, which I'm hoping you can see, and I've got everyone's lighting correct. As you're sitting around the campfire, you start hearing some groans from past the tree line off in the distance.
That's not good. I'm going to stand up. Uh, can I estimate how far away the groans would be distance-wise?
Yeah, sure. Let me. You're probably looking at anywhere between 70 and 100 feet.
Okay, I'm going to wake As2 up because As2's strong and loud and can help wake everyone else up if there is actually an issue.
I'm like, what, Nova? What? I'm confused. What's going on?
I'm hearing noises over the trees that way. It sounds like 70 feet out. I wanted you up to check. Well, us to check, or at least one of us check, and then be able to wake the others up if it is an issue. But I didn't want to immediately wake everyone up in case it was nothing.
Gotcha. I'll start wearing my armor then. Putting on my armor. Can't sleep with armor on.
Right.
Dun, 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 dun.
Did we determine how long it takes us to put his armor on?
10 minutes.
Oh, okay,
Please.
cool.
Well, I'm gonna fly over and see if it's actually, like, say, zombies, or if it's just gonna be this weird creature in the woods that ain't any bother.
Okay.
So I'll fly off towards the groaning.
It's generally in the darkened area on the map.
Okay.
I was two with the other. Hey, Nova, maybe take Sasha. She's like the ranger type.
I was trying to avoid waking the rest of the party up.
If you're confident in your skills, go for it.
I have dark vision. I can probably see if there's any trouble, so I'll start flying over a bit to see if there's any issues.
Okay. As you start flying, I'm going to give you with advantage, but you're still sort of within the light of the campfire.
Yeah,
So
I'd
I'd like you to make me a stealth check, not just to like see if anything has seen you, but more to just sort of like keep quiet enough in your own reactions. You're fine. Like that's not a problem.
Okay.
But you can continue investigating the situation, should you wish to. It is at this point you sort of start losing sight of, well, people would possibly start losing sight of you as you're flying outside of the brightly lit area, and it starts getting a bit harder to see in color. I know you've got dark vision.
Okay. I'll check round towards this side. Is the groaning getting louder or quieter?
Sort of as you started moving upwards, like more towards the north, it was getting louder. But as you sort of swoop back round to the sort of west side, it does start getting quieter again.
Okay. I'll start flying back this way then, since I'm able to hear that difference. And oh, yep, there's an issue.
Okay.
Oh, there's a problem.
Now there's your issue.
Yeah, that's an issue, all right.
You observe this creature, and it seems to be just sort of slowly wandering across the plain. It has not spotted you.
Okay. And I would dash in to fly back alert it. I'm guessing.
It would give you disadvantage on your stealth check.
Okay, I'll just fly at my normal pace for now.
Okay.
Okay.
Give me another stealth check.
I'm going to use inspiration. Eh.
You can move to where you wanted to go.
Okay.
As you sort of fly away from it, you don't believe that it spotted you. However, you get an answer relatively quickly, and I mean it completely whiffs it because I rolled on that one. But a shard of crystal, much like the one that you saw in Ember's back, just flies past you at quite an accelerated speed.
Yeah, that was coming from behind me.
Yeah.
Yeah, just double checking.
Definitely came from the creature that you saw.
Okay, yep, nope. Time to wake everyone up. I'm being loud and wake up time danger.
Excellent.
No subtlety now.
Cool. In that case, the people who are asleep, I'd like to roll initiative at disadvantage, please.
Oh boy.
Initiative with disadvantage. Fantastic.
I clicked disadvantage and it didn't roll like disadvantage, so I'll just roll twice.
Yeah, mine also not rolling a disadvantage, so. Interesting. 17 it is.
And I'll just roll normally because I'm up and about. I'm guessing, yeah.
Yeah. You're actively aware of everything that's going on, so. Just so. Has everyone rolled? 1, 2, 3.
Yes,
4.
but I didn't roll with disadvantage properly for everyone.
No, that's fine. Oh, it's because Meep's not here and Ember's not involved in the fight. Just so that everyone is got an understanding of what is going on right now, I'll just move this one here and enlarge it so you can see what you're fighting.
Crystal zombies.
Just to give you a bit more of a description, it's not depicted in this picture because, as I'm sure you can gather, finding the artwork for it was relatively difficult. You are seeing the equivalent of a crystal zombie with its jaw detached. The crystal is actively coming out of the body in various places, and Nova, you will notice as well because it was fairly prominent. They are all wearing lab coats.
Ah.
Shall I go back from whence it came? But Nova, it is your turn. What would you like to do?
Okay, seeing that the rest of the party is actually waking up and all of that, I am the most prepared, so I'm going to be the first line of defense. So I'm going to fly back over here. I just see the first one up there.
Mm-hmm.
And the crystal was icy and cold before, so hopefully the opposite will be good for it. And I'm going to cast Firebolt at that first zombie there.
Jesus Christmas. Okay. So what I want you to do before that definitely hits, obviously, I also need you to roll me a d10.
Yeah, sure.
That's a 6. Excellent. Thank you. But yes, please feel free to roll the damage for Firebolt.
There we go.
Okay. 13. They are resistant to fire damage, I'm afraid. And that is
Had to give.
only going to be 7.
That's fine. Had to give it a try.
Yep. We like a trier. Anything else from you?
That will be my turn, I believe. Yes.
In retaliation for your very, very rude attack, it is going to attempt to attack you back. I'm having to use physical dice for this because it doesn't have a written down stat block anywhere that I can roll from. Nah, that's a 5. Nah, you're good. Sasha, you are awake, alert, enthusiastic. Well, I don't know about the last one, but it's your turn.
Did Sasha see Ember almost not Ember, but Nova almost get attacked by the range attack?
Let me have a look. You can see Nova in your vision. You can see the range attack because it would have gone sort of like down to the south of the map. So you would have seen the crystal shard go flying past her, past them.
All right. In that case, Sasha is going to move a bit further, trying to get a better view of what Nova's fighting. And Sasha doesn't see anything, so she's just gonna hold out her bow and kind of wait until she sees it.
You holding an action?
Yes.
Fair enough. Okay. Your action to attack is held. Law.
Lore is going to get up, get out of tent, tell Jerry what she's seeing, like describing the zombies and whatnot, because Lore can see them. And she is going to scorching ray some of them.
How many of them can you see?
3.
Perfect. Okay.
So, she is going to send 2 scorching rays to this one, and 1 to this one. I do believe it's 3 the scorching ray has, right?
Level 2,
Yep.
yeah.
Yes, fantastic.
Lo's got the good glasses.
Before you roll your scorching ray attacks, can you roll me a d10 for the red one, please?
D10. I just gotta move shit around again a little bit.
Nice. Thank you. And then feel free to roll your attacks.
Yeah. And then towards the last one. So the Trojan is the one going to the
orange.
orange. Yeah.
Okay. Roll me the damage for the first 2. The 13 doesn't hit.
Laura is apparently very consistent.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
for the sake of argument, one of those doesn't actually count because, again, they are resistant to fire. So
right.
you do 8 fire damage, and you
Well-
have dealt enough. You've dealt enough of something to realize that on the red one that you've hit twice with a spell now, you notice that one of the crystals on its shoulder, one of the bigger ones, is now glowing blue, and it's actively giving off light. And it is at this point where everyone then should start being able to see it.
Yes.
Maybe. I think that's how that works. Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Anything else from Law?
No, not this turn. They're a bit far away.
Excellent. Sasha, now that you are able to see one of these creatures, is it within your range that you would be able to fire off your attack?
I don't know what. The only one I can see is like 65 feet away. I've got a regular longbow. Is that the right distance?
I think longbows are like 80 for their shorter distance, then 320 for their long.
Okay.
If you make your attack with it, it'll show up. It should.
Roll your longbow attack. We'll see what it says, and if it's too short, then I'll just say that you're still holding it. That's a dagger.
That's a dagger.
Sorry. I clicked the wrong one.
Oh,
It's
okay, I
on
was
the
way
50.
wrong.
So yeah, it's well within range, and the 17 will also hit if you want to use that. I will actually be really nice and give you the crit.
Thank you.
Roll an extra d8. Or is it max d8? I can't remember how we're doing this.
It rolled just an extra dice on
Okay.
my crit.
In that case, roll an extra d8, and that's 11 piercing damage, which it takes 11 piercing damage.
Yay.
Us two.
Did I have enough time to put on my spiked armor?
You've probably got it on about halfway by this point, but the zombies notice Nova, so you haven't finished.
Oh, okay then. I'm still coming out of the tent all weird, but I will then rage as a bonus action, and then move.
You've just got your trousers
I
on.
will follow Nova. Yep, 30 feet, and then I guess I would have to go 30 feet. I'm raging, so I will protect Nova. So I will stand over here and end my turn.
Okay. As you do that, another one comes running out of into your field of vision, and is going to aim for you. That is a 19 to hit. Sorry, this is us two.
Oh yeah, that hits. Yeah.
Excellent.
Yeah, that hits.
As to, you take 9 force damage as a crystal comes firing out, and as it hits you, it disintegrates and just smacks into nothing there as it impacts you.
Ouch. Still good.
But that is its turn. It is now the red one who is going to come up to As2. This is the glowing one. And is going to try and beat your ass. That's
You
only
can
a 10,
try.
which I can't imagine hits.
Nope, even without the armor. So yep.
Yeah, no, that's fair. But yeah, it just swings at you, and it's sort of, you see as you get close up, its hand is sort of very clawed, but the fingertips are this same crystalline material and extremely sharp. And it's still glowing. Jerry.
I'll wake up, groggily come out of the tent. I don't remember what the range is on this. Yeah, whatever. Pew pew.
Which one are you fighting, and you might have to get a bit closer?
This one?
Okay, so if you want to do it from there, you need to move within 50 feet, otherwise you're rolling at disadvantage.
30, 35, 40. Okay. Yeah, I'll come over. See. There we go.
Yeah, 20 hits as well. Oh, 11
Pew, pew.
force damage. It takes 11 force damage as to you watch the crystal that's glowing, you watch it crack. Anything else from Jerry?
Yeah, let me give some inspiration to as to bardic inspiration. D6.
No. It's a d6 these days. I'm just putting that on there for you as to so that I remember it's a d6, because by the time that you use it, I can guarantee we'll have to ask again.
Rob.
Okay. It is. Where are we? This one is going to come dashing in, but has to actually dash. And so does this one.
Oop, there in your face.
At this point, we're sort of at the point where I can just do this because it makes life easier for everyone, myself included. But yeah, Nova, it's your turn.
Okie dokie. Right. Hmm. Yeah, no. Okay. I am going to fly over to this next spot, and I'm going to cast Fire Breath, and I am going to use lightning damage
Interesting.
on them.
Nice. I need you to roll me 2d10 just for their little quirk.
I did not mean to space there.
I mean, I can take it as a 2 if you
Two.
like.
I'll do it properly.
Okay.
I think I should be scared and now. But my choice is made.
And they need dex saves, which they are terrible at. So
They're zombies, they should be.
the first one is a 15, but its modifier is -2, so it's a 13. And the other one is a 7 with the modifier. So they both hit. And you said lightning damage, right?
Yes.
Cool. It takes full damage.
Lovely.
Is that your breath weapon attack?
No, it was a bonus action spell. So
What level
actually,
spell is Dragon's Breath?
2.
Cool.
I swapped out my breath weapon for the infernal resistances.
I see.
And for my action, I am going to... Where is it? Oh, I don't actually have a bow on me. You know what? I'm gonna fly over here then, and I'm going to bonk the blue one on the head with a quarterstaff.
Okay. A 15 does not hit.
Okay, that's fine then. And that'll be my end of my turn.
You make impact and you realize that the things that look like crystals are in fact crystal. And so it's just really hard.
Yeah. I would just not stand up to that well.
Fair enough. It is the orange one's turn, and it's going to move closer and try and fire at Jerry. Fuck me, this dice is going in the bin. That's a nat 1. Never mind. Sasha.
Well, I am going to try to shocking grasp this thing in front of me.
Okay. You're determined to get a shocking grasp off this session, aren't you?
Yes.
I was just reading my spells again. I used the Dragon's Breath thing wrong, so I shouldn't have been able to use the quarterstaff hit.
We'll hand wave it this time. We can go for it
Yeah.
properly next time. Sasha, an 18 does hit, and I also need you to roll me a d10.
All right.
Cool. 6 will go down to 5, and then it's going to take 7 lightning damage. Is that your turn?
Not quite. I'm also going to use my little class action, Gathered Swarm, to move this guy 15 feet to the left.
Ah. Is that a this just happens, or is it a...
It just
Thank-
says once on each of your turns. You know, it doesn't specify action or bonus action. You just
Oh no, sorry. It was. I was going to ask if it was a saving throw, or if I can try and like resist it, but I'll still take the damage anyway. It's a strength save.
well, I'm not using the one that attacks, right? I'm using the part that'll move the enemy horizontally.
It's the same thing. Like you trigger it by an attack, and then you do the horizontal movement.
Really? I mean, it says it can assist me in one of the following ways. So I thought that they were two separate things.
Oh, I've always done them together. Okay. Shouldn't have pointed that out. I was going to give you a d6 extra free damage, but okay. You didn't take the hint, but sure. They failed the saving throw to be moved. So you said to the left, right?
Yes.
Cool. They get shunted next to their friend and doesn't look particularly happy about it.
That'll be my turn.
Excellent. Law.
Lore is going to quicken spell a chaos bolt.
Oh,
She is going to attempt to hit. I guess she's going to attempt to hit the blue one. Why not?
Okay. The one next to Novar.
Yes.
What level are you casting this at?
First. Which for some reason is rolling damage rather than the spell itself, so that's weird. Why is it doing that? What are we doing here? It's just rolling the damage instead. What the fuck?
Hang on.
I clicked show spell description and it messed up.
It has never worked. Because you don't have the attack roll created for it on your character sheet.
Why?
Because you unticked attack, right? Do it now. I fixed it for you.
How do I untick? Whatever.
An 18 hits.
Fantastic. Oh. I don't know why it's an extra d6 there, but it jumps.
It does jump. It's going to take 11 lightning damage.
Yes.
And which one would you want it to jump to? You can pick either green or red.
I am going to have it jump to green.
Okay. Roll me another attack roll.
Full attack roll, right?
Yeah, it's a brand new attack roll. An 18 does hit.
She is consistent.
I don't know why it's adding
Or-
d6s.
Because the damage has an extra d6.
Oh, right.
So you can make it fire or lightning.
Lightning.
Cool. Good choice. It takes an extra 10 damage and is going to have 2 more removed from that.
Now,
Excellent.
because I
Yeah.
use a meta magic option,
Yes.
I am going to give that thing disadvantage or something until the end of my next turn.
Which one?
Huh. It's going to have to be the one I hit first, like the green one. Because
Yeah,
that is the...
the blue one was the one you hit first.
Right, sorry, the blue one. Because that is the actual target.
Okay. Is it
it-
on the next D20 roll
It is on everything. Choose one ability score and until the end of your next turn, the creature has disadvantage on ability checks and saving throws that use that ability.
or? Cool. I'm gonna give it the screaming icon so that I don't forget that.
Yes. Now the question is, you guys, which ability should I give a disadvantage on?
Yeah.
What is it? The
That's
dragons?
a-
What do you want it to be bad at saving against?
I think well, it's bad enough at dexterity anyway, so I don't know. Because I'm going to keep trying to hit them with that because it's a concentration, so I can keep going over and over with it.
Dexterity disadvantage.
Okay.
And
In that case, I'll give it the trip icon instead.
I am going to then hit the purple one with a distance. Well, actually, I don't need to use any. I'm just gonna hit a purple one with a nice little mind sliver
Okay.
because I can.
An intelligence save, you say?
Yes.
I don't think they have much of that either.
I mean, they might have a shit ton.
That's a natural 20 for a 27.
Um,
You had to say
I stand
something.
corrected. Nova wasn't good in their classes, okay?
Yes. Anyway, that is Lore's actions. She is going to, however, just walk up to about here
Okay.
in an intern.
Just before As2's turn, As2 and Nova, you notice that the green one has started glowing blue as well.
Okay.
Gotcha. Okay. And I would like to attack the red one, and
Okay.
I would like to activate something that I was given a long time ago by the DM. Suddenly, this glowing uh, thing starts coming out of Astu's pocket, and suddenly there's a bright light on the red zombie, and it has like a big target symbol on it right there, so you can hit better. And I will expend the use of the special coin to give me advantage on
Okay.
my attack roll here. So here
Mm.
we go. So here we go. Two-handed battle axe. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to use my. I don't even think of my d6 will help.
Bro.
God dang it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, man.
It's okay. It's okay.
You're just trying to make sure your armor doesn't fall down.
Yeah. And I can't even use my spiked armor because we woke up. Because the way we woke up. So I end my turn.
As the gracious, before you end your turn, as the gracious
Okay.
DM that I am, I will tell you that if you roll the d6, there is a chance you can still hit it.
You know what? Sure. Let's go.
Nah.
Let's try it out. I'll try it out.
I told ya.
Bum bum ba bum.
Boom.
no.
Well, end my turn.
Okay.
As long as I'm still a tank, so I'll take all the hits. No problem.
Nova, are you on the ground?
I was fine just above the ground, but for purposes of it, they didn't specify how high, so I might as well be on the ground for height rise.
Excellent. This thing's going to come over and slash you.
Okay.
No, it's not. It's a 5.
Okay.
As to the red one is going to try and slash you.
Okay.
That's better. That is a 23.
That hits, yes.
Excellent. And it's the slashing. So you are going to take. Ooh, that was almost really bad for you. I can do maths. How do math?
Math hard.
It is.
Hmm.
Sorry, it's 8 slashing damage.
I am
Magical
raging.
slashing damage.
Yeah,
I should
I'm
point
raging
out, but yeah.
slashing. So rage, I half it, so 4. So there we
Yep,
go.
that's fine.
2, 3, 4.
Jerry.
I'm gonna go pew pew.
On which one?
Doesn't matter so much. The purple one.
Yeah, fair. It doesn't matter so much. You are correct. Anything else?
Um, let's give Asha some bardic inspiration,
Okie dokie.
and then I'll back up.
Okay. Thank you very much. Nova, you're getting slashed again. Attempted.
Okay.
Oh, that's a nat 20.
Okay. Yeah, no, actually, no, that's not going to make a difference. It's fine.
I'm really sorry.
No, it's okay. It's okay. It's fine.
Oh, that's not okay. It's 27 points of slashing damage.
Okay. Um. Okay.
But that is its turn, and that's all it's going to do.
I love that repeated okay. Something tells me that isn't okay.
No.
Sky, on a scale from 0 to 32, I am feeling a 5.
Disengage, bro. Disengage. I can take
Uh,
a beating. You can't.
The purple one that Sasha very rudely fucking moved without its permission, like consent, Sasha, come on. It's going to form a, which the ability is called Crystalline Spear. And it's going to throw it, but it's deliberately going to throw it past Sasha and aim for Ember.
not Ember.
Oh no. It hits.
Our little Ember, no.
Theo's hurting themselves.
Yes, exactly. So Ember has a hit pool of 20 hit points. He now has a hit pool of 2 hit points. And it's going to come back over to Sasha because rude. Nova, you see this thing spear your friend. What would you like to do?
Trying to find a GIF for in Discord. I am going to move over here, but for when they try and I'm going to throw up a shield as a reaction.
Okay.
Well, if for like getting out of their range, and then I am going to Dragon's Breath them.
Okay.
Lightning again.
Okay. They don't try to attack you.
But then I wouldn't need to have used shield then.
No, yeah,
That's
you
fine.
can keep
That-
the shield. You can keep the
Yes.
shield. You posted it so fast I didn't have the chance to tell you they didn't try to attack you.
Just setting up the order of things in my brain is just like pew pew pew. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Good.
The one
lightning.
so they both fail, especially the one with this disadvantage catastrophe that rolled a -1. And 15 lightning damage will take them both out.
Lovely.
As to, I need you to make. Actually, both of you, I need you to make 2 dexterity saving throws. DC 15.
Okay. I think I have advantage on those. Let me look.
If you can see it, then yes,
Yeah.
you do. Yeah, you'll definitely.
there we go.
Danger sense will definitely trigger here. Your spidey senses definitely go off.
No, they don't.
I'm going to use an inspiration on that first deck save.
Okay.
I'm going to use lucky.
Okay.
All right, 2 dex saves.
If I die, please help me.
I failed one and I succeeded another.
Yep. So the first one is 9 force damage. I'll stop rolling these, Zemba, because it looks like I'm attacking you. So the first one is 9 force damage, and if you succeeded the first one, you don't take any damage. And the second one, Nova, this is the one that you did succeed on. Is 11 force damage.
Okay, so Nova's just in a crumpled pile on the ground.
You making death saves?
Yep.
Cool. Excellent. So as to you take 11 force damage, as basically from your perspective, what happens is as these things stop fucking breathing, the crystal that was glowing on their shoulder fucking explodes and it becomes a shrapnel grenade, basically.
We had to make 2 stick saves, right? Or am I wrong with that? I'm confused. Sorry.
Yeah, it was 2 dex saves.
Because
I
failed.
assume. Oh,
I
because
failed
you
the
rolled
first
with
one.
advantage on
Got a
both.
9.
Yeah. Sorry, 9.
Yeah.
9 force damage.
So
I know what's happening.
It's only 9 force damage. Got it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Found the gif I wanted.
My bad. I'm going to kill him. So, Nova, I assume there's nothing else you want to do on your turn.
Yeah.
Fair.
Death save roll. Just checking it was to GM, right?
Yes, but it should be
It's-
next turn. So no.
It won't be a death save roll now. It'll be the next turn.
Oh, okay.
Because it was already your turn. You were the one who caused this. You caused your own demise.
Good point. I forgot it was splash damage.
You weren't to know.
Right?
It's the orange one's turn. How far can it get? Yeah, it's going after Jerry. It's going for a cheeky slash. Fuck me. Jerry, does a dirty 20 hit you? A flaccid 20.
A surgically
yes.
enhanced 20.
I have 9 AC.
You have 9 AC? Ah, you're still not the squishiest member of this party. So your 9 AC will take 11 slashing damage as you are swiped by this crystalline clawed fucker's hand. Sasha.
Well, Sasha is going to ignore this thing in front of her and run to Nova.
Okay. It does not attack you.
Good. Because Sasha's going to hit Nova with a Cure Wounds.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. That'll be all Sasha does.
Is it just first level cure wounds? Asking for reasons.
Yes.
Excellent. Law.
Yes. I would like to quick spell a mind sliver at this motherfucker
Okay.
and give it disadvantage on intelligence because I can't do that.
Okay. Nah, it saves.
God damn it. Well, as my second action, I am going to go ahead and spend 2 sorcery points casting darkness on myself. I do believe it is. That range should be
It
good
can
enough.
be a point in range, isn't it?
No, I'm putting it on myself, and I am going to pull Jerry up behind me for my movement, if that's possible. Asking because you're the GM right now.
I'll allow it.
Yeah.
20-foot radius, right?
Yeah, it should be the base darkness. Yep. It's just I can see through it. 15 foot.
Okay. 15 foot, did you say?
Yes, it's space darkness.
Dokie. Center on you. 15 foot. No. Internal just disappeared. There you go.
Yep. And it's me.
Okay. As to these things have just exploded on you. How rude.
Mm. I know they explode now, right? Hmm. Did I see how far the radius is?
You'd put it
Or
down to about 20 feet.
20 feet? Okay, if I kill this one. Oh no. Okay. Instead, I will grapple. I will attempt a grapple
Okay.
at advantage. So here we go. Okay, grapple at advantage. Here we go. Athletics.
It
28?
can't make a 20. It can't beat a 28 with anything. So yeah, you're good.
Okay. I'm holding it there and I yell back at Nova and Sasha. They explode when they die, so get far away, quick. And I end my turn.
Okay. That's fine. It is its turn. It's just gonna try and slash you.
Has disadvantage, so that's good.
Oh, does it? Okay. That made a
I
difference.
think, or is it like
Yeah, yeah, it should be. I think it's disadvantage on anyone that's not you, but it really didn't matter because I rolled the same number twice. Again, maths. Does a 15 hit?
yes, that's my AC without armor.
Oof. Oh god, that's quite high. That's 16 slashing damage reduced to 8 because you're raging.
Yes. Now I'm bloody. Okay.
But that is all it's going to do. Jerry, you are in darkness.
Yeah, I'm suddenly in darkness. I can't see anything, and then I get pulled, so now I don't know where I am.
You will have it told that, if you keep going back, you'll be out of it.
Okay, so if I keep going back, now I'm out of it, and I still can't see anything.
No, not really. You could probably see the red one that Aztu's fighting, but quite far off in the distance and just a little bit.
I guess I'll take the dodge action.
Okay. Jerry is dodging. The purple one is confused. Its friend and its next target has just vanished in a sphere of darkness. So it's going to turn and aim for Sasha instead. God, these fucking nat ones. Nova, you are not dying. You are on
Yep.
floor. What do?
I'm going to get up and stumble my way over here, out of its range, and say ow before. You know what? Sure. Let's throw some missiles at it.
That's to DM, by the way, just to let you know.
I had accidentally preset it. Okay, well,
That's fine. It was a 2 for the first one.
yes, it was a 2.
Which one are you targeting, by the way?
I think As2's got that one covered actually, so it'll be the purple.
Okay. Two, 3, 5, 10 total damages.
That'll be my turn.
Excellent. As you hit this one that was already glowing, each dart that you hit into it, you see like it takes the damage, but each dart makes it glow more and more and more and more as it eventually just explodes of its own fruition. You haven't knocked it down to 0 hit points, but it's going to die.
Yeah, I suspected it was magically triggered. The glowing stuff.
And because it hit 0, it does more. Oh.
That's a lot of
No.
ones.
Yeah, it was. But it's not got anyone in its range as it can't affect each other. So Sasha going over there and healing you was a smart move.
Yeah.
But it dies. Is that your
Cool.
turn?
Yes, it is. Thanks.
Splendid. So the orange one is in a circle of darkness and does not want to be in a circle of darkness. So it is going to step out of the circle of darkness and sees its only viable target.
Ember, no!
Oh no. And hits. Sasha.
Mm. I don't know what I want to do. How big is the explosion radius?
20 feet. It's basically fireball radius.
Okay. In that case, I think I want to shoot the red one with an arrow.
Okay.
Let's see if I can do that.
You will have advantage because it is being grappled. It's being actively held.
Oh. Well, that kind of negates the whole thing I was gonna do.
Oh. I mean,
I
you can
won't.
choose not to take the advantage if you want.
I mean, if I hit it, it doesn't matter anyway.
You do hit it.
But, I mean, I didn't know it was grappled, right? Because the plan was to hit it and move it away from Oz2 so he could run away from the explosion. But if he's just fucking holding on to it, then I don't think I can move it.
I mean, yeah, he's active. Unless you tell him, like, he is actively holding on to it at the moment, though.
Sure, I'm gonna yell at Oz2 to let go. Oz2, let go!
Okay,
As to let go.
I let go.
I'm gonna
Yeah, I
let you let go as a free
Order to
action. Uh,
If he let go, I'll use I forget what it's called. My
as a
super,
form.
yeah, my super special insects to move it 15 feet to the left. That way it won't hit me.
Okay, but it will still hit As to, and it does die.
Well, I left 2 dice. At least he's close to me. So yeah, that'll be
Oh my
Sasha's turn.
As it explodes, as to you take 11 force damage.
Okay.
Anything else from Sasha?
Nope. That'll be all.
Okay, Law. You don't see this thing in your darkness anymore. In fact, it's standing over a cube that Nova left on the floor and is actively slashing at it.
Yeah. Lore's gonna drop the darkness out of his, mood away a little bit, and is going to attempt to mind sliver the fucker with disadvantage and advantage and fucking intelligence again. Surely I'll get it eventually, right? That's
Oh, that failed.
yay.
6
So
psychic damage, which it does take, and I assume intelligence is what you're reducing here.
yes, that's what she reduced,
Okie dokie.
and she is going to do absolutely nothing with her bonus action other than eat a spell slot.
Okay. Has to.
Okay. I would like to try. I will move 30 feet over here. Seeing as the orange one's the only one left, I think there's a special action. There's like an intimidate. You can try and provoke it to come attack you. Can I try that?
You can.
Or no? Yes. And I'm allowed to use strength, I think. So here we go.
Yeah, or
With special
intimidation.
roll.
Yeah.
Yeah. For the intimidation. So I will switch that to using strength. And oh no, that doesn't have advantage, but that would be a 9. I would like to use an inspiration, please.
Okay. I am
And
going to
try
make you re-roll it though. Yeah.
Yeah, intimidation. Here we go.
Okay.
15. See if it gets away from Ember.
Okay. You won't find out until its turn. But...
And my turn.
Okay.
Wait,
Jerry.
actually,
Oh,
bonus action. Keep bonus action. Bonus action. Keep the rage up. And my turn.
okay. Jerry.
Does anyone remember if Ember can be healed by normal magic?
I've never tried.
I think Kane. I think Kane had to use mending on it. I believe.
Oh,
Kane's a moss
yeah.
right now.
It was mending them for healing Ember. I thought you were meaning picking them up.
Oh, let's give it a try anyway.
Mending takes a minute to cast. Oh, right, yeah. Okay, right.
I'm afraid it doesn't work, Jerry.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I'll give Low Bardic Inspiration.
Give who?
Lore.
Low?
Low.
Ah.
Yeah.
Her name is Low.
Her name
Her
is Low.
nickname's Lore.
Jerry, as you get over to Ember, you see that the like the front panel that they normally have to like lock things away within their body, that's been completely ripped off its hinges. Like there's claw marks everywhere. This thing is doing a number on this guy. Nova.
Would I be able to pick Ember up as a free action? Because I would have to dash to get over there to grab them.
Not as a free action. It's item interaction. It would be at
Right.
least. at
Ok-
least an action if you're actively picking them up to
Okay.
move them away.
Okay. Hmm. And I can't think of any way to actually get the zombie out of range of Ember.
Oh no, you'll have to kill it.
Then Ember's gonna get destroyed, probably. Because of damage.
You don't know.
You know, this is
Yeah.
Saturday Ember all over again. All their friends is gonna die around him.
You better not do that again. Yeah, I gotta try. I'm gonna. Nothing I can do matters. I'm gonna fly over here. Uh, yeah, you know. All my stuff's magic. I don't have any enough stuff to reach it that isn't magic. Magic missiles, free spell, so that'll probably make it more likely to explode. You know, I'll just try ice knife. Deck save. Well, that's for it to not fall over.
Important question. Where are you throwing the ice knife?
At its feet to try and get it to fall over, so hopefully it can't make an attack on Ember next turn.
Okay.
Nova's
going to
just
ask you
trying
this
in a
because
panic.
I'm going to ask you this because I'm nice. Are you sure?
Jerry's in the crossfire. No. Okay, yeah, no.
It's not Jerry that's in the crossfire. So ice knife, if you were
Ember
to hit
too.
here, it then goes out here. So
Yeah,
you'd
fair
hit
point.
Ember.
Oh, okay, yeah, no mind.
Look at me being nice.
You are.
Don't
Nova's
use
just
it.
panicking over everything. You know what? I'm not going to use my action. I am going to fly over here and be ready to grab Ember next turn, but not actually.
Okay.
And I'm just going to spend the rest of my turn in panic over Ember.
Okay. Well, it's its turn, and Ember is after it. Okay. Oh, why has that gone so small? No, I need the character sheet back. Yeah. There we go.
Sadly, the intimidate didn't work. Sadly.
So this is for Ember.
What? 1 HP back up.
Nice.
Oh, thank goodness.
Sasha. He's not conscious, by the way. He's still powered off.
So Sasha is going to run about here. And I have a question. Since my mage hand is technically just made up of insects, Could I use that to disrupt the vision of this creature?
Um, let me have a look at Mage Hand. I'd say it would give it partial disruption because it's insects in the face. It's not like completely opaque.
Okay.
So it would take a penalty to any attack rolls.
All right, that is good enough. Sasha's going to use her mage hand to kind of put a little swarm of insects right in its face.
Okie dokie.
And that'll be Sasha's turn.
Okie dokie. Law. There is now an unintelligent swarm of. There is now an unintelligent crystal zombie with a swarm of insects in front of its face, standing over a robot trying to dismantle it. What would you like to do?
Contemplate my life's decisions that led me to this. And pull out a crossbow from my basic edge interaction to shoot the fucker.
Okay. Jerry, it's got disadvantage currently.
It does. Yeah. Well, actually, she goes to pull out the crossbow, stops. Is there any reason why I shouldn't create darkness around this thing again?
At this point, why not?
Lo's gonna cast darkness using sorcery points again.
Okay.
And she is going to center it on Ember.
Okay. Important question.
Yes.
What level is darkness?
Level 2.
Cool.
But it is not cast using spell slot, it is cast using sorcery points.
It does not matter. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Excellent. As to.
Yep. Nothing really I can do. Let's see. I move, I guess, over here 20 feet.
Mhm.
And I guess I'm ready to throw a javelin if I see the creature.
Okay. You're ready in your action.
And bonus action. I keep up my rage and my turn.
Good choices. Jerry, you find yourself once again unable to see.
Yes, just keeps happening.
Your girlfriend really likes darkness.
Yeah, I'm finding this out. Might be why she hid in the cave. I would like to pick up Ember.
Okay. You can try. No, that's fine.
How heavy is it now?
Ember is currently £55,
Okay,
which
that's not bad.
I'd argue is doable for pretty much anyone at this point. I do need you to roll me a D100. Okay. You pick up a heavy object that you cannot see.
Yep. And I will move back. Am I moving at full speed or half speed?
You'll be moving at full. You'll be moving at full speed. At the end of the day, it's darkness. It's not like difficult terrain, and Ember won't encumber you
Okay. So 5, 10.
unless it
15.
does take you over your carrying capacity.
It shouldn't. Hey, let me add an object that weighs, was it 55?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm still good.
Cool.
Bring it back here.
As you exit the darkness, you realize that you have most of Ember with you.
Oh, okay. Well, that'll be my turn. I'll be right back again.
Okay. I will be sending you a message for when you return, by the way.
Okie dokie.
Over. You're in darkness. You don't know if Ember is still in front of you.
I'm going to try and reach down and grab Ember,
Okay.
and then I'm going to fly out of the darkness. This way, because I knew the campfire was towards that way. So out of the darkness.
Roll me a D100 before you leave. Okay. You get the remaining pieces of Ember.
Good. I'll use the rest. I'll use more of my movement to get here, and I'll use my action to start casting mending on Ember.
Okay.
So that's going to
fine.
take a while, but I'll start.
That will take a while. For all intents and purposes, not that I'd imagine this is going to matter, you are technically concentrating for the
Yes.
next minute. Zombo creature, no likey darkness. But zombie creature at 0. So zombie creature going to explode. Sasha, Aztu, and Law need to make me dex saves. DC is 15.
Mm. Can I see this one even though it's in the darkness?
No.
Or
No.
Yeah,
No,
it's magical
okay.
darkness, so can't even use dark vision.
Currently, the only person that should be able to see through that darkness is Lore.
And Lore's not even in it.
Yep.
So Sasha, you realize, possibly just being a little bit further away, you hear the sound that you've heard before in the other ones. But Aztu and Law, you realize just a little bit too late, and you take 25 force damage.
Fantastic. I'm gonna roll a con save.
I'm down.
So is the darkness.
But that, my dear friends, is combat. Who is... Aztu's still down, aren't you?
Yeah, Sasha's gonna hit him with a cure wounds.
Cool. I'll let you do that without doing that in combat, because there's nothing that can take him out at this point.
You say.
Is Ember conscious?
No.
Okay. Then it should be safe to remove this.
Yes. I'll come back to that in just a moment, because I'm just conscious that people are still like injured and down, and so Aztu, you have been healed for 8. How's Law looking?
Well, like she took 25 to the face.
Oh, what a Saturday night. But everyone conscious and, well, with the exception of Ember, conscious and physically fit. I'll take silence as a yes.
Al, I've never
Yeah.
had. Yes, I was just like, I've never had so many things blow in front of my face that much. Ouch.
Nova's pretty hurt, but they're panicking more over Ember.
Oh. Why can't I fucking... Why is this being a bitch? It won't let me throw out the handout to everyone. That's not what I want. Sky.
Yes.
Do you know what? I put it in the handouts. If all of you check in the like library, and at the bottom there's a handout section. Jerry has pulled out a USB stick from Ember, and it's a picture of what is on the USB stick.
Interesting.
For some reason, I don't have the option to like display it to people. But yes, that's what you've pulled out, Jerry.
Like so?
Everyone alive still? Ouch. We're good.
Yep. Yeah, I thought when I was thought when I was picking up Ember, I was picking up the darkness too, but I guess not.
So, exploding zombies. Who knew?
I generally just center darkness on myself and I'm connecting it to specific things. My apologies, well, forgot that others cannot see through it.
That kind of made me go from trying to figure out something to do to just being lost in darkness.
Nova, after a minute, your mending goes off, and you are able to reattach the head and the door, like the little door flap.
Okay.
And am I right in thinking that it's a hit dice that it heals?
Yes.
Excellent. Ember heals for 4 more HP. They are still not conscious, though.
I'm gonna keep mending.
Oh, they're not conscious because they haven't physically booted
okay.
up yet. Like you are
Okay.
pretty sure that it will like turn on after the first one. After you've reattached its head.
Okay, then. That's fine then.
But yes, you have defeated the Doctor Zombies.
Can Sasha look and see if any of their lab coats survived their explosions?
They all did. It was force damage. It wasn't like an
Oh.
actual explosion. It was a force wave that came out of them.
Sasha would like to investigate the lab coats, see if there's like any mention of where they're from, like a little more engraving or anything of that sort.
Yeah. There's not so much like the lab coats themselves, like they're very clearly coats that doctors used to wear. Like back in your times. You would have seen them around the cryo facilities and, you know, generally hospitals and things like that. They haven't fared very well because moths, and there's a lot of them in abundance, especially in this area. But the name badges have fared quite well, and each of them are carrying their own name badge. And at the top of the name badge is a logo of what looks like a rose quartz crystal, sort of like a crystal geode, should I say. And written on top of it is the logo for the Crystallum, which I will put in chat so that you can all read it. And it's just various nondescript people of various races.
They're basically a generic person, whatever, you know.
Does anyone recognize this emblem?
I made a history check to see if I did.
Can I also make a check to see if I recognize the logo or anything like that?
Mm,
Uh, I'd say you can make a history check as well, and I'll give you both information based on on what you rolled. Jerry, you don't think you've heard of this before, and as you're sort of helping Sasha look over this, and as Sasha's showing you, you realize that the date of issue on this badge was after you were cryogenically frozen, which is why you don't recognize it. Nova, you've read this word somewhere.
Okay.
It was actually just before you spotted these things, after your friend who you've just been mending has updated.
Hmm.
I've sent you a message.
Okay. Aha. Okay. Well, that makes more sense. Well, whoever seemingly created Ember was involved with these lot over here. Got the same name on their update log. Hmm.
I think
Wait,
they might have been
the
following
thing, the
Ember around.
exploding zombies, yeah, the exploding zombies are connected to Ember? Huh. Small world.
Can anybody, and all of you if you wish to, make me an Arcana check?
Don't mind if I do.
eh.
Those of you who rolled 18 or above, especially Law, you figure this one out relatively quickly because you sort of one step removed from everything. Ember's little wings that they've got on their back is made of the same crystal.
Oh yeah, that was mentioned before.
Yeah.
Uh,
Wait, you
Jer-
said you found Ember down in the cave with one of these crystals stuck in them, right?
Yeah, and then we removed it, and Ember wanted it back and stuck it back in, or something like that. And then they got these wings.
Okay, cool. So these are both from the same source. And wherever Ember wandered off to was probably related to this. And I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume that these things wandering around were wandering towards Ember. Uh, Maybe out of familiarity more than conscious will. Though, given their ability to resist Mind Sliver, uh, maybe they weren't entirely mindless.
Law,
yes.
you're a historian, right? You've studied ancient common and like Nova civilization of that time period.
Yes.
Cool. You'd know what this crystal is.
Fantastic. I'm assuming I've gotten a message.
No, I'll just tell everyone because I'm assuming you're going to offer this information, maybe?
Yeah, sure.
Cool. This is known as an etherite shard. It is magic from the weave crystallized.
Definitely concerning that the same crystal that Ember got is related to these zombies. Don't know if it's the cause, but or why they came zombified, seemingly, but definitely sets off alarm bells.
Yeah, like, how were they covered in these crystals? And was it done voluntarily? Like, was it an experiment gone wrong, or was this some sort of phenomenon from nature?
I don't think it would be some sort of phenomenon for nature, considering they've got those badge dates on them, so they were probably working in some sort of lab environment. So I don't think it was natural as such. More likely the an experiment gone wrong.
I mean, if it's crystallized weave, then it could just, sort of like a dragon corpse could just have a lot of energy in a place, and with the energy concentration gets high enough, it crystallizes into physical form.
I was meaning more the merging of the crystals with the people themselves, but I get what you're coming from.
Yeah, oh, I mean, that would obviously be artificial unless they, tripped and fell on it.
Fair point.
The way people end up in the hospital, they just slept in the shower. Of course, the emergency worker would get a laugh out of that one.
Well, since Ember used one of those crystals to kind of, I'm hesitant to say fix themselves and give themselves wings, do you think another crystal would help them recover?
Maybe. I mean, if the shard survived, we should at least try to harvest what we can. Probably be useful.
Harvest, yes, but we should wait until they reboot it before they decide anything, if they're wanting any extra crystals.
Well, I was gonna try to use them for me.
Fair point, yeah.
Where
We
were you
could,
gonna
could study them.
eat it? See if you could ingest the magic? I
I
mean,
was
that's
gonna
what
try
I
to
would.
use it as a focus first, but maybe.
Yeah, maybe channel magic better would be good.
Yeah, I don't know why my first thought was just to eat it.
I would not
Just
eat
in
it or use it as a focus. It's rather risky.
But it's like unlimited power.
Right, and are you built to contain unlimited power?
I don't know. I've never had the opportunity to try.
Sasha, that's a lot of hubris.
No. I say let her try it.
I mean, it's kind of a fact, though, right? I mean, I've never been injected with unlimited power. How would I know if I could hold it?
You know, you are
I mean-
correct. Why don't I just inject magic into you and see how well it goes? And Laura's gonna hold up and shadow will start gathering around. Raise your hand and start gathering shadows around it. Now, just sit still. It's just gonna hurt a whole bunch, but we'll find out how much power you can hold.
Well, I don't think I trust you specifically. You might not hold back.
And you think an inanimate object is gonna hold back.
Well, I
Well,
mean, like, we don't have to test on like a giant shard. We can just get a little bit of the dust and see how that reacts to things. Limited and unlimited power.
Yes. Well, it is infectious, so.
infectious? You mean
What?
you mean like a disease?
She's
Like the
gonna, like,
shards
point at the
themselves?
zombies.
So the shards themselves are what turned them into those zombie-like creatures.
Well, those, and there are a disease that it causes too. Although it's unclear if the disease causes the shard, so the shard causes the disease. A bit of
What's this
both.
magical disease called?
Yes, yeah, what it's called.
Hang on, I can't remember. One sec. I have told you. Hang on, let me just fucking find it. It's in my notes that are getting longer and longer.
Sorry, mine.
So,
Crystal derma.
Crystal derma.
well, I thought Lure was gonna sit here and tell us about these things, but apparently we need to keep threatening to do stuff with it before she remembers, important details.
No, that has to do with double GM. You know.
There's a definition in the DM handouts for you, by the way, if you want it.
It's also known as shard skin, but most apothecaries will call it chrysoderma. So it is a progressive hardening of the epidermic layer of the epidermic layer into strengthened refractal mineral plates. And after changing of the skin, it is that the affected organs also begins to crystallize, which causes quite a lot of pain. Yeah, that entire thing basically.
So is it dangerous to touch?
I wouldn't recommend trying for too long.
What happens if they cut you?
Lure's gonna look at us too and think about it seriously. You might want to start writing a will.
Yeah, if it's
Who
dangerous,
here got
getting
cut?
that in your bloodstream would be terrible.
No, Astu wonders who here got cut and attacked by the crystal monster things.
I did.
Yeah, I got hurt by them, but
I will cast light. See if it affected my magic any.
What are you casting light on?
My ring.
Your ring lights up.
Oh, it doesn't seem to have given me unlimited powers. That's unfortunate.
Hey, on the bright side, even if we got infected with something, we'll just get to Cryo 8 and we'll fix it like last time with the rats.
That is an assumption. Because didn't we also find experimentation going on in Cryo 8?
True.
Yes, you did.
So, Cryo 8 isn't exactly at the top of my trustability list.
True, but it got the disease out of Nova and you before, so if you all got disease, we can get it out of us again. So there's a look on the bright side.
Yeah, but let's not ignore the downside. How we're gonna go up to Cryo 8 and say, hey, we found this thing that has potentially an endless amount of magic. What do you
Well,
think we should do with it?
Your facility might be more upset about the fact that you found traces of a supposedly extinct disease.
That's the thing they're worried about.
Yeah, they would be.
Who knows? They may try to, you know,
Well,
get
you
rid
know,
of any knowers.
or anything that could be potential contaminants, including us.
Okay.
Is there much of the
Is there
crystal
an-
stuff left on the bodies?
Say that again.
Is there much of the crystal stuff left on the bodies?
Yes, but quite a lot of it is cracked and none of it is glowing.
Okay.
Roll me a D100 if you want to try and find a feasibly usable one.
I roll as well.
You can find a really small part of a crystal that's still intact.
Hmm. I don't have any spare containers to put it in.
Yes, you do. He's unconscious.
I'm not gonna stick it inside him while he can't consent.
Didn't stop you taking something out of him, though, did it? You can't pull out and not expect to put something in, Jerry. Come on.
I'll apologize for yanking his dongle when he wakes up.
What?
Low, was it?
Yes, that is correct.
Do you know of any, I guess for lack of a better word, institutions for magic?
You'd have to specify a bit more clearly. Are you talking about the ancient ones or more the current ones?
I'm current.
Well, of course, there is the college, but there is the school I am from, and so on. Quite a few, actually.
And how far away is the closest institution?
As I said, took me about 6 weeks to get here.
I see. That was by boat. You said?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
as far as you know, there isn't one on this island we're on.
No. This island is supposed to be uninhabitable. According to
Wait,
records.
how long did you say it was?
6 weeks by boat. Well, merchant
On a
ship.
slow boat.
Yeah.
It sounded like you said 6 months that last time.
No, she said 6 weeks. It can be down to 1 week depending on wind conditions and what kind of boat you're traveling with.
Well, I'll see about extracting that crystal later. I think I'll go back to sleep.
And you
Well-
can finish your long rest.
I was about to say, based on
Do we
timing.
kill back what we lost?
Yes, yeah. I'm not cruel.
Yeah.
Really?
By the time I assume Nova is staying up, Nova technically would also get the long rest, but you can stay up and finish your watch.
Yeah.
By the time that day breaks, Ember does boot back up.
Okay.
And just starts looking around.
You alright, Amber? You were out for quite a while.
Hello, user. Please enter your name and password
Oops.
for authorization.
Nobody needs a Ember needs a password.
Open Sesame?
No, or like log in, but not that quite a password.
Gary. Where's that thing you took out of Ember? Maybe you need to put it back.
Go to sleep. Here.
I will point out that Jerry took something out of Ember that was just rattling around inside. It wasn't plugged in.
Okay.
I see. Sasha's still going to try to put it back.
Okay.
Something in patch notes. Oh,
Fran, I'm sending you something.
okay. Okay.
Please complete in your own leisure. We'll carry on for the time being. But yes, I hope you enjoyed my combat, everyone, and I'll hand back over to Sky.
Yes.
That combat. That was very nice.
Okay.
Yep, especially since I didn't get hit at all.
Yet.
You're lucky. Does everyone feel good this morning? Like, you're all good? Like, nothing bad?
Well, I mean, personally, yeah, but I'm concerned about Ember.
Once we find Rose, it'll be fine. Rose knows what's more going on with Ember. Once we get back to Cryo.
I'm sorry.
Cryo, even.
Yeah. The good thing is, Ember didn't teleport away this time, and they're just stuck in whatever mode, and we can just go back to Cryo 8, and hopefully Rose can fix it, or like, yeah,
Nope.
once it can reboot or whatever.
Wait, hold on. It was asking for username and password?
Yep.
Yep.
Username admin. Password admin.
Password is incorrect. Please type password.
Sometimes
password.
works.
Password is password.
Welcome, admin user.
Yeah!
My old. That's how you do it. That's how you. There was always this one professor that never changed his password from that, so the other students would just sneak in to see the test answers.
This, my friends, is called social hacking. Don't hack the computer, hack the people.
No? You can cheat in college? I
You
didn't know that.
shouldn't. Why do you think I got so many bad grades? Because I didn't follow the rest of the crowd with doing that.
Now, mind, in the morning you do find that Lore is back to being a mutt.
Do we hear the damn from Jerry?
Yeah.
It's okay, Jerry. It's okay. Your new friend will come back to normal. I'm sure, just like Kane will come back to normal eventually.
I was kind of hoping the moth thing wouldn't happen again, but
Okay, if everyone is okay, I think we should start the hill climb, because I think we have how many more days left now? I think it's 9.
It's
Or
9.
is it 10 or 9 days? We got 9 days left for really this quest, and this is a landmark that we wanted to explore, so we should probably get
Yeah.
down to it.
Real quick, the map that we were in was north oriented. The battle map.
Yeah,
Yes.
Okay, and they came from the northwest, which means that
Yeah.
they would have come from up the mountain. So up this mountain, we should have a point of interest that might overlap with Ember, in the very least.
Eventually.
Hey, at least they weren't giant skeletons again this time. They're just like zombies.
Again? Oh, like in the under the thing,
Yeah.
yeah.
That, yeah, the cult, Doomsday cult temple thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I thought y'all would run into giant skeletons. While I
No.
was gone, I was about to say, hold on a second, you left out an important detail.
No, luckily not.
No. Okay, we should probably start climbing. So,
All right.
hey, it's not a mountain at least. Hills are easy to like to maneuver over. Maybe some slanted, but other than that, yeah, we're good.
Yes. That being said, I'm gonna take 5 minutes because I gotta pee.
Oh my god, same. I'm not gonna lie, I've needed to piss for like a good hour. What am I gonna say?
Go piss, they.
The DMs are gone. We can plan our shenanigans.
I return.
Oh,
Oh.
uh,
My apologies. It took a little bit extra time because I decided to drop by the kitchen and grab some banana cake.
Ooh, that sounds nice.
It is very nice.
yummy.
And now, because I'm a heathen, I'm gonna go put peanut butter on it.
Ew.
I was thinking of some honey.
Honey would be good.
I'm
Peanut
gonna.
butter, no.
I'm just old fashioned. I want butter on it.
That works
Maybe
too.
some honey butter, I'll grant.
Yes, you are all wanting to explore the hill slash mountain then?
Yep.
Yeah.
Sasha will try to lead the group.
Yeah. It isn't particularly steep. Walking up it, you do find a stream of water you can follow. Where you come past a point that looks actually like kind of little marshy, but it does also look like it's really nice for making field sun. An open clearing in the middle of a low-rise woods. You find a pond eventually at the end of the stream with what looks like lily pads and flower buds. Growing in them.
The fact that you say it looks like lily pads makes me want to poke it with the mage hand.
That's probably safer than doing it with a stick.
I mean, unless you have like a 35-foot stick or a 31-foot stick for that matter.
I think that's called a tree.
I had just taken a bite. You fuckers. It's stuck in the back of my throat.
We can poke it.
So mage hand is not visible, is it? Generally. Or wait.
Mine is.
Right. Yep. No, wait.
I'm a character using normal mage hand. Imagine that.
Shock. No, yeah, nothing happens when the mage hand touches the lotus, the lotus pad.
Neat.
Lily pad, I mean, sorry.
Well, how deep does the pond look?
Well, as you may know if you've ever seen lily pads, they tend to grow in really like muddy, grunky water. So, unclear.
How about the stream that was leading to it?
Ankle deep at most. Ankle deep worth of water, worth of water, just kind of,
Does the stream water look safe to drink?
I mean, it looked as safe as any other water looks.
Guess Sasha's gonna test it and take a drink from the stream.
Mm-hmm. Is he?
Nothing happens. She's just gonna, I guess, have her fill of water.
Sorry, I was gone for a bit. What I miss?
We found a pond with some lily pads in it. Sasha just drank some water from it.
Okay.
Well, specifically, I drank from the stream and not the pond. I figured the pond was more stagnant, and it had the lily pads and other unidentified things in it. The stream seemed safer.
Didn't want more leeches.
Yeah. Could you imagine a leech inside your body, just caught in your throat?
Now I'm imagining it. Ew.
Sasha, just for no reason, can you roll me a con save?
Was this a punishment
No,
for making you envision something while you're eating?
no. I see. Thank you.
I think this was something to do with disease. Anyway. Does the mountain keep going up past the pond?
Yes, a
Or
little
hill?
bit. It does end in a bit of a forested area. And are you gonna go up to the top of the quote unquote mountain?
I would like to.
Yes. So on top,
Okay.
you don't have a whole lot of view. There is quite a bit of trees, but like north, vaguely almost northwest, you are seeing pretty big shapes kind of slowly moving towards you. And a bit east of Winland, you are seeing what looks like massive kind of holes in the ground. Like, kind of unevenly ovally shaped. But it basically looks like someone has been using something to just kind of dig out pits in the surface.
So there's something large moving towards us from the northeast.
Yes, multiple
northwest.
somethings. Yeah. But, like, on the compass rose, it's more like this way. Like, it's kind of between northwest and north. It's like northwest. Generally.
Can we make out anything other than just massive general silhouettes?
No. They're also like up here, kind of. You're just kind of seeing them at a bit of a distance.
Okay.
Up where?
Oh, right. I didn't broadcast at the others. Up here around.
Oh, that's way far.
Yeah.
We can see shape from that far away.
I mean, yes, there's not a whole lot on the surface, so you're seeing like big moving shapes, right?
It's like
Imagine how
looking
big they were
towards the
people.
horizon.
Yeah.
So they're like fucking massive up close.
Yeah.
Very frightening.
So.
Can we potentially see down towards the south end or southwest sort of section?
No, that is where a majority of the forest that is on top of the, like, on the hill and mountain is actually, like, situated. Northwest actually has less woods and trees in general. So, it's kind of easier to see down that way. But kind of, yeah. You can kind of see the ocean, like, through the trees. a little bit over the treetops, but you can't really see much of like the land itself. Though you can, of course, see the mushroom forest in the distance. Because, those are also growing fairly fucking tall.
Mhm.
You can, for, I shouldn't have to mention them, reasons, actually see the cryo facility tree from where you're at too.
Yeah.
Anything else you would like to ask?
I think I'm good.
While I'm thinking about it, did y'all feel the ground shaking on watches while I was gone?
I don't think so, but I'll check.
You all did kind of roll abysmally during those days too.
Well, that also fed into us thinking Jerry got kidnapped. Hmm. I'm not seeing any right have written anything down for the rumbling when we were away,
Mm.
but could have just missed it.
Well, if anyone had rolled high enough perception to check it, it would have been, yes.
Yeah, check perception? Or no?
You can attempt a perception check now, yeah. Now that Jerry has asked you if you want to. Well, Jerry can if he wants to.
Oh,
Don't worry, guys.
Yeah.
I'll do it. I've got this.
We're trying to say Jerry?
I thought I was perceiving, as it were.
Mm. Yes, you could definitely have feel the rumbling.
Yeah, I'm not beating that by far, well, at all.
Nailed it.
Nailed it.
I also wasn't there, so
I love your perception checks, guys.
I do not perceive, for I am very small.
Yes. And I guess you're not perceiving because you're being held, so you're not noticing as much. Jerry's
I'm also
feeling.
not perceiving because I'm being I'm in setup mode.
Yeah.
You're correct, and Jerry's kind of feeling it through the soles of his feet.
Nova's filling out paperwork, okay?
Well, if that rumbling is the walking forest that's to the southwest where we can't see it at the moment.
No,
If it's
no.
not the walking forest, it might be something to do with all those holes over there.
The rumbling has been coming from up north while you've been down south.
Well, if it's rumbling that much, it makes you wonder why we didn't feel it
I forget.
while we were back up at the cryo facility.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if with given how big the tree of the cryo facility is, we had there's something moving over beyond it, and we can see that past the tree.
I remember the quest. Let's see here. Go up the mountainous mountain. I just the one find water that forgot to fall. Have we found a water that's forgotten to fall anywhere near here? And there should be a pool somewhere near the clouds.
This one isn't going up that far.
Uh,
Unless I
Wait
need to.
until after lightning or during lightning. During lightning.
I look up. Is there anything up above us?
Mm, no, not at the moment, no.
Okay. Doesn't seem to be this one, unless it's hidden behind the dense forest somewhere.
Wait until after lightning. I don't think it lightning stormed yesterday.
It did
Last
not.
night, so we wouldn't. It did not. So no. During is more exciting, and there may be a white skin floating on top. Take the skin. Leave the water. The water worked very hard to become. Worked very hard to become water. So we found a pond, but I don't know if it's a pool. Darn riddles. I hate riddles.
It seems that our course from here is to go down and check out them holes, and then we head back to Cryo. And if the large moving things catch up along the way, we run into those. If not, we stay at Cryo for a little bit and then come back out and follow after it. Something like that.
Good with that, because it doesn't look like this is the mountain place. So yeah.
Yep.
Everyone okay looking at some holes?
Sure.
Yeah, that's fine.
Just don't
I am
fall
a
in
bard.
them.
Remember, we got 9 days left, so then we would
Yes.
have to.
By the
2
time you make
days.
it to the holes, it will be 1 p.m. in the day, assuming you started at 8 a.m. From your camp.
Yeah.
Plus minus a little bit for, shit happening. You're gonna go have a look at the holes then.
Yeah.
So, getting close to them, you're very quickly able to tell that they are oddly even. Like, they have different sizes, but they're oddly even in kinda what they look like, right? As if someone has had, like, the same mold, but, like, in different sizes and just kinda printed them out into holes. Big holes. I'm gonna say holes so many times if I'm talking about these whole shit. They are fairly deep, and you are noticing that each of them have kind of 4 deeper holes that kind of go down into them. Kind of evenly spaced on each side of the oval. 2 kind of on the front and 2 in the back.
Hey Jerry, you're the monster expert. What things can make the holes like this?
Usually, anything made by an animal is usually irregular. And it would at least be a consistent size. I can try to. Would it be a history check or?
That would be no check because you wouldn't know what this is.
Maybe some sort of machine made the holes. That would make sense considering they're so regular around the edges and the even spacing of the holes within them.
It could
Maybe it's
be
a
magic
tree
alternatively.
place.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, Sasha. What were you saying?
I said maybe it's a tree's resting place. Like, where they stay before they go on their march.
Potentially, they're just
I am going
they
to
feel
drop
way too
this
even for that.
onto the token thing so you can see it, but I am very bad at drawings. I assume those holes in the middle are perfectly circular. Rather than vaguely square.
Oh, okay. So the other holes are in the bottom of it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Going
Oh,
kinda.
Sasha said that. Is this the home base of the moving forest? Like that's where it comes back when it rests in the island?
And it's basically like that kind of shape, but like this kind of shape here. But like in various sizes. With the holes in the middle kind of being appropriately sized to the oval.
Is this the home of
How
the
how
walking forest where it comes back? Goddamn.
how deep is the initial hole?
The initial hole itself is about as deep as this kind of mountain hill here is tall. Well, the deepest are. Like, they are smaller, of course. Like, they're not all the same size. But, like, some of them are just kind of, like, 50, 60 feet deep. Those are the very smallest ones. And then, like, the very biggest one is about, like, just estimating based on how it's shaped, about 2 kilometers deep.
Wow.
You'd have to actually, like, go down to measure for sure, but, that's going to take a bit of time.
Yeah, I'm good. All right. What do you
Sorry,
say
not
we?
2 kilometers. Let me double check, actually. Before I lie to you, I have a note.
If if this is what it might be, isn't it dangerous for us to rest here, like anywhere near here?
Oh, the biggest danger of
Uh,
resting near here is accidentally falling in or
it is
getting hot.
170 meters deep. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong number.
No,
Or the
given
walking forest comes back and crushes us. True.
the bigger danger is that there's no supports on the edge of this, so if the land decides to give way in a landslide, like if say a walking forest came by and shook the ground underneath us and it gave way, uh, it's gonna collapse for a good while. And if we're anywhere close to it, we're going in, and we probably aren't coming out. Well, maybe Nova will.
It, it depends on how big they are, but yeah, I would not want to go down there either.
So if it's only one, then we got a good number of hours to run the fuck away.
We run back to Cryo then?
Sure. Unless you want to drop by Winland for some reason to uh, see how
Nope.
things are going over
Nope.
there. Yeah, I didn't think so.
Nope.
Yeah, say we head back to Cryo with this sort of path. That way we can keep an eye on whatever that stuff is in the distance.
Yeah, and make sure we don't go way too close to Winland.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Yeah. So, you figure that if you are a bit expedient about moving, you can make that trek by the end of the day to reach Cryo. Around about maybe 30-40 minutes before you make get there, you are going to not even need a perception check to notice the fact that the ground is kind of shaking. Not violently, it's just kind of a notable shake and rumble to you walking. And when you do get within Cryo's 1 kilometer kind of scouting area, you will run into one of the soul wolves that is currently kind of just seeming to be on standby near the border and kind of looking in the direction of where the rumbling seems to be coming from, where you are now, even on the ground, able to see the bigger of the shapes in the distance.
Is
And
there shape to these shapes?
Hmm?
Is there shape to these shapes?
Roll me perception because it's getting dark.
Well, you said we saw them from the mountain.
Yes,
Did we have a position there?
No, the mountain they were too far away. Right. So, based on what they're looking like, they are kind of looking a little bit like small hills or something with trees on them. Like you're seeing various you're actually seeing some pretty big trees on some of the larger shapes. They are kind of like small anthills or big anthills, but like with trees on top and around them, and currently moving.
Oh.
Which Jerry is so far the only one who sees them, clearly enough to be able to tell what shape they have.
Well,
Nope, never mind. Sasha
then,
adds her ability to see it too.
what do you guys think it is? Is it the walking forest, or is it like monsters we gotta worry about?
That's Walking Forest. Given it's
It's good.
going slow, we probably gotta wait a while before it catches up.
Well, right now
Maybe.
it's like I'll just move this. Oop, never mind. It's like here. So
Right now it's what? Oh,
yeah.
yeah, we can still wait a little bit for it to pass. Like, go to sleep for the night and. Well, that's a long way for it to move in the day. Still.
Oh no, that's like just in a couple of hours. I did, moved 5 kilometers since you guys were on top of the mountain. See. Playing?
So it should reach the holes. Should it reach the holes in like 2 days or like a day? Or do we want to try jumping on it now while it's still moving?
I mean, it is probably moving to the holes. Uh, Given that it's supposed to. The instructions said to wait till the trees start facing the same direction. Uh, so presumably when it stops moving. Either way, we don't need to worry about catching up to them immediately.
Mm.
Yeah,
Yeah, we've got time.
yeah. We got time. About 8 days, probably about a month. So yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. You think Cryo will let us will let Kane and Lo in their moth forms?
I
We
certainly
can
hope so.
we can try, but even so, I'm not sure what Cryo's opinion would be on letting a mysterious person in, even
Well,
in
if
her
not,
human
then
form.
if that winds up being a problem, I'll just head up to the uh, lake house with the moths.
Best we check first, but it's a good backup.
Yep. Do your talking, Jerry, so we can get another tank. Cause I don't know how to talk like that.
Yes.
Oh yeah, we were gonna go harvest that glass once we went back up that way.
Yep.
Yes.
Also, we have to get more wood. We need more wood, and we need metal so you can make lightning rods. Because I think we needed lightning rods.
Ye-
So there's that.
And from Cryo to your lake house there, if you don't have a tank, it is a day's trek because of the rough terrain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, that being said, when you approach the border to the point where Lo is noticing the soul wolf, she is going to like take off from Jerry before he crosses the invisible border.
Okay.
Even though soul wolf does not react to Kane at all, or Lo for that matter.
At least Kane's okay.
So I would like to remind you that even though Jerry in character isn't aware of it, the rest of no, but you, I think the rest of you have been told by a soul wolf that the smaller threats is taken care of by the closer defenses. If it is too small for the soul wolf to target easily.
Oh. If we get closer, I think the NAs are gonna come out and eat or kill the Kane moth and the low moth.
I don't see why Cryo would designate them as threats, but I guess it can't hurt to be cautious.
Oh, so just to clarify, you have seen no life forms within a kilometer of Cryo.
Good point. Ignore me then. Hmm.
Do we want to risk getting closer, or do we rest out here?
It would be terrible for Kane to die simply because
Yeah.
we tested.
How about um we circle around to the front? Uh, anyone who needs to go in to do something can go inside. I'll see about getting the tank to move some materials toward to the lake house, and we can hop on the tank uh, and take that ride.
Okay.
All right then. All right then. We have that giant piece of flour I'm carrying around that you wanted to analyze in there. What else did you want? What was my thing? There's a large flour sample, the amber jelly balls, and the doomsday cult plant sample I have. I guess I can go analyze stuff in there.
While you're in there getting the stuff for the tank organized, maybe anything for extra bedding or like sewing stuff might be good, so I can try and deal with those wolf pelts that I set up a while back. And I can head with the others up to the lake house.
Okay.
Maybe, well, wait outside maybe then.
One second. Let me. So we want like a sewing kit.
Yeah,
Uh,
something or other,
glue.
because I don't think Creole will have any supplies for tanning or anything else for like bedding wise
Yeah,
to make it a bit more comfortable.
yeah. They specified previously they don't have any cloth available.
Yeah, so didn't think that they would have a sewing kit, but it wouldn't hurt to ask.
Okay.
I just realized it's been like almost 11 days since y'all went to cryo. 11, 12 days since you went to cryo last.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a surprise we're alive.
Okay, so Ostu, you had Kane with you, right?
Moss cane, yeah. I have him on my back.
Okay. Um, just stay. Sasha, if you can guide him around to the front side of the cryo facility, but keep him away from the perimeter turrets.
Okay. I can do that.
And so far, the list I have sewing kit, wood, pickaxes, and scrap iron or copper for the lightning rods.
Do you wanna? Yeah. Do you want me to analyze the? What was it the giant plant sample you took? And or we want to focus on the shelter area right now?
Um, that's in your chest, right?
Yeah, it's in my chest.
Yeah, that's what I was meaning, kind of thing.
We can keep that in the chest for now. Because I'd rather you hold on to Kane for the moment, and if we're going to analyze um, the samples, it's gonna leave us here for a while. Uh, and I prefer not to leave. Well, I don't know where the other moth went, but I prefer the moth that we know where it is. I prefer not to leave it stranded.
Oh, Lo didn't fly too far away. She just kind of took off and, like, as in, alighted from whoever she was riding, which probably would be Jerry. And is staying outside of the range. So, if you're walking around, like circling around, she will circle with you.
I was gonna take a more direct route so I could get inside faster. I was recommending Sasha and Ozdu and Kane take a more circuitous route.
She'll probably stick with them then.
And I assume Nova's probably gonna come in to maybe hook up Ember to the main charger we have.
Get them recharged up before we go again.
Yes. You, all set then? Anything else you want to plan before you enter?
That's all for me.
So, the soul wolf upon you entering the perimeter is going to just kind of look at you and be like, "It is good you have returned. Cryo was getting worried."
I know there's a back entrance on the north side that the tanks go in. Is there a entrance like that on the southeast side?
Mm-hmm. So you're gonna go in the southeast cell. Like there is multiple entrances. Like there is like kind of all around. Cryo has various entrances. So you can
Yeah, I
kind
was
of
asking the Soul Wolf if there was one.
yes, correct. Would you like me to call for someone to guide you?
Yeah, sure. That'd be great.
After about 10 minutes, an 8 will actually approach. When it gets close, you will notice that someone, although it has started fading by now, has once upon a time doodled a giant, like, what looks like 2 circles and a upside down U above those 2 circles on its face.
Interesting. Hey, Innate, how well can you communicate with the facility from here?
Personally, should be able to communicate quite fine.
Because I have those CO2 mods over there.
Gonna just kind of look over. Yes.
Would those be allowed in the facility?
No.
Okay.
That specific
Why?
species of insect is actually on my designated destroy list.
Of course it is. Alright. Lead the way, please. We got stuff need to get sorted out.
It's going to kind of, lead the way at a pace you can follow. Although, based on the way it is very obviously moving awkward, this one specifically normally moves at a higher pace. Also, you may call me Rick. That is what one of the previous groups named me. I believe that was group 5. Or 6. Logs are incomplete.
What happened to them?
It kind of looks at Jerry. They went against the directives.
Do you have further details?
They tried to destroy Cryo. They were screaming about the end of the world and how humanity was not supposed to survive the apocalypse.
Oh, okay. So you ran into those guys.
They were not, according to records, like that to begin with. They're the one who named me Rick. Then they left and returned and started trying to destroy Cryo.
I see.
Kindly refrain from just trying to destroy Cryo. We will have to reset Brutus if he loses another group inside Cryo. And with that, he's just gonna finish leading you to the entrance. And then back to the main hall from the entrance. Unless you have any other questions you would like to ask him.
Nope.
So, when you make it back to the main facility areas, I'm gonna move y'all because I can. You will find that you actually have food ready waiting for you when you come in. It is definitely not anywhere near as good as what Jerry cooks. It is very much just a reheated kind of amaret kind of thing. Which
Yeah,
we
I
should-
prefer Jerry's cooking.
well, we should at least bring some of it with us for Sasha and Oz too when we get back out there.
Yeah, that would be good. At least give them some variety instead of just the unending wolf meat.
Cryo, can you hear me?
yes, I can. How may I help with today?
We were looking to get some more stuff delivered to our lake house if we could.
You have made a building.
Yeah, it's a small shack at the moment, but it is a building. We also do have some updates on the map. I have it written down here. If you have somewhere for me to scan my notes into the computer, you can process that.
That would be in the room to the that would be left of the cryo chamber. So basically, this one. 'Cause when you come out of the cryo chamber itself, you go to the left to get there.
Well, that's real confusing because where I was standing, it was to the right of the cryo chamber, but yeah.
Okay.
Where you will find Rose conked out on the console, having clearly been trying to do something still.
Her coffee ran out.
Her coffee ran out. Now she is #sulking.
So as I'm scanning the notes, I'll say, all right, so I got a list. We got some weird glass up there, so we could use some pickaxes to try to get to it. More wood was requested to expand the housing there.
How much wood is required?
Same amount as last time, if we could. If in addition to the pickaxes, you could send some wood axes, we can work on harvesting our own. And if you have any spare iron or copper, it would help us with the some we're interested in making some lightning rods to help keep the storms away from the housing as much.
Was the previous salvo not sufficient?
I don't think we took all the pieces with us. I think they wound up getting locked in the
Forge room, I think it was.
yeah, one of the other rooms.
You should have complete access to the forge. Why were they not proud of it?
Well, the door was locked last time, and you told us that you couldn't open it for us. So
We didn't have clearance last time. You said we didn't. But
Such a thing is not within my records. You have clearance to access the forge.
well, regardless, if we could get, we don't want to take all the metal with us. I think that was part of it anyway. But while I'm thinking about it, if you have the stuff that you can send as well, we'd also be interested in carpenter's tools, leather working kit, weaver's tools, and wood carver's tools.
I will have an 8 bring a tank to bring you the equipment. And the extra lumber. Would you like it
Would
pre-processed?
the lumber? Yeah, sure. Would you be willing to get the tank to bring it all the way up to the lake for us?
That is feasible. The subject with the correct clearance level will have to stay with the tank at all times.
Oh, of course, of course.
Would you like me to lend you an N8 temporarily to defend the housing?
No. We'll be all right. Our previous outing had us run across a number of things, and we were able to take care of it all on our own. So we don't want to prematurely waste Cryo8's resources.
That is much appreciated. Your care is logged.
Also, I need to charge Amber while we're here.
Oh, yeah, you could have put Ember to charge ages ago. Remember to charge for a second right here.
Yep, cool.
So, but yeah, no, you are brought all the tools and whatnot. It comes on a tank. Although this tank kind of like it has the same general design as the others that you've seen so far. This one is a bit bigger and it looks a lot more like a orb spider, like an orb spider, rather than a tarantula. In the way it's designed.
Work on packing up the food.
Y-
And then I'll wait for Nova to catch up with the recharged Ember.
While you're packing and recharging Ember, Cryo's going to ask, where are the rest of your groups? Do you require I wake more companions for you?
No, we don't
none
require
at the
more
moment, no.
companions. They're just getting ready outside.
Ah,
Yeah.
had they been locked out by the automatic security systems?
To a certain extent, yeah. One got two of them got turned into moths by some weird magic we ran into, and the N8 said that it would destroy those moths on sight, so we didn't want them to get
Sorry.
killed before we could fix the problem.
What?
You know?
What is it, friend?
I said die at the same time as
Ah,
getting
yeah.
killed.
Yeah. Ah, that is unfortunate. There's multiple creatures in my records for automatic destruction. Would you happen to know which variety of moth they've turned into?
It's a black moth, purple, glows a bit in the dark.
There is no such moths on record.
Then maybe you should ask. Could you ask Rick why he threatened to destroy it? Then
There is no Rick in my system.
all right.
And after a bit of silence, ah, I see. You're talking about N8805.
Yes.
The one with the circles drawn around its eyes. It referred to itself as Rick.
That is 805. Ah, I see. The moths you have is the incorrect coloring for the ones on the log. They're known as metal eaters.
We mean the incorrect coloring compared to the log.
On the screen, it will flash like same patterning and like everything. Like it looks identical to what Kane and Lo look like in mod form, except both Kane and Lo has been maintaining their like humanoid coloring in mod form. The mod that you are seeing is kind of a rusty brown with like poisonous green spots.
Okay. Why is the system designating these as the same moth?
The N8s are not equipped with color vision.
All right. So, like, how do they? Never mind. Is Ember charged yet?
Yeah.
Oh, Ember's charged.
Sweet.
How long does your battery last again without being charged? Typically.
Oh, you don't know.
Okay. Well, that's Nova ready to go.
Ye-
All right,
And you got
head
all
on.
this stuff, and you got a tank. So, which exit would you like to leave by? The front one? The
Yep, on exit.
Yep. So, you are escorted by an N8 as always with the tank.
Is it gonna stop once we get to the edge of the facility range?
The N8s? No. You haven't have had a tank before, and the N8s do stay with the tank at all times.
And what was the point of it asking?
No, it asked if you wanted to have a secondary one to guard the house you made. Your domicile.
Okay.
As you are kind of like leaving, though, the N8 will look up at you. It has been logged in my systems to not destroy the mods with you. Kindly destroy the mods if they are the incorrect coloring.
Right.
If they land on the tank, I will destroy them regardless.
What if they
If they-
land on people that are sitting on the tank?
You get no response.
I did ask you a question, Cryo.
That isn't Cryo talking, that's the N8.
Oh, never mind then.
Yeah.
N8.
Yeah.
Wires got crossed there.
Yeah. No, the N8 will not respond.
If you
Or not
like,
risk it.
I can just like put them on the no-kill list.
Apparently, someone decided to program the watchdogs with non-color vision.
Technically, they don't have vision at all. They use kind of radar.
Well, that was fucking stupid. Yeah.
Okay, so it's just gonna kill. It doesn't have a meaningful way of distinguishing between friendlies and non-friendlies.
Not really.
That's why I've been told to keep the mods away from the tank. So. But I'm assuming you're all gonna tell Kane that before Kane lands on tank.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Lo has no interest in getting near the tank.
I will offer them a ride in the now empty fucking cavity of Ember. Should they want to take it?
Can they fit? Like they're barn owl sized.
They're what size?
They're the size of a barn owl.
Oh, then no. It depends on how big a barn owl is.
Way too big.
Like size of a forearm.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely not.
Yeah, they're like about 30 to 40 centimeters. Just body wise. You do arrive to the border of Cryo's facilities to watch us do chasing the cane moth around, with Lo hanging in the air to like out of reach.
Alright, guys. Well, we got food. We got a ride. Unfortunately, the two mods are gonna have to fly the whole way. Because if the
The
If the-
N8 doesn't want them
mods-
to land on it.
yeah, the N8 apparently doesn't have a
So-
meaningful way to distinguish them from foe. So if any of the mods get close to the tank, the N8 will kill it. But if we get off the tank to walk, it's gonna take us a day to get there, or it's gonna take an hour for us to get there on the tank.
The reason why Rose is out of coffee is because the
Is
Rose's
there
player
some
isn't
sort of
there.
loophole where we can ride it, but they can ride us? So it's not technically riding the tank, so N8 can't shoot the mods?
Here's
I-
a question: if something's relying on like sight and vibration, will it be able to distinguish between something being on the tank and being slightly above the tank?
I tried asking N8 that, but they didn't give me an answer. But better not to risk it, I think.
Okay. We're not gonna see Moth Kane or Moth Low until tomorrow, I guess, because they're gonna take like a whole day to get over there. Then
No, there is the thing that was slowing us down was the rough terrain they're flying, so that's not an issue.
Yeah. They're not bothered by the rough terrain. They're
Oh,
also their fly
okay.
speed is also faster than your walk speed. So
Yeah.
they can outfly you. So
They just can't outrun a tank. I imagine.
I mean the tank is getting, it's not bothered by terrain because of its size. The moths actually manage to keep up with it fairly fine as you get back to the lake house.
Nice. Back to the shelter we built. I hope it's good. Safe.
Yeah, it's still safe. It's still fine. Well, it's still fine, but it does have like a scorch mark, like something has hit it really hard with, not really hard, like something has like just kind of scorched down the side. It's not damaged though, just kind of lightly singed.
I think that means we should probably get the improvised lightning rod set up.
Yeah, that should probably be the priority.
Unfortunately, the person who can make it is a moth right now.
I mean, it's not that bad. I can
Yeah, it's mostly
rig
shaping the
some stuff
metal.
together. Yeah. And like it's not like we need it super duper secure or anything. It just needs to have enough contact to transfer.
I'm not
What
even
was it
gonna
to build?
lightning rod.
All right. We Hey, Ember, can you like be a blowtorch or something and seal these things together?
I can. I mean, I can give it a go. Sure. I don't see why not.
Okay, I'll line them up, like prearrange them in a way that roughly makes a lightning rod for us.
I'm gonna attempt to wield. Sorry, weld, not wield.
I was about to say,
You're-
what are you wielding?
You're wielding the welding equipment.
Yeah,
I see, I see.
I
Well,
have a weapon. It's just shit.
it would be Arcana, would it not?
God, I hope so, because anything else would be awful.
Yeah, I'll say Arcana for you. Yep,
I'll take a 19.
you managed to be welding equipment fine enough.
That's cool.
I didn't
While
know
they're
I
doing
could do
that, can I
that.
try and finish? Yeah. While I do that, can I try and finish the floor? Because I know only the floor was left. I think, right? You said.
Yes, you had some of the
finished the floor.
floor left unfinished. But there was also talk about potentially leaving it unfinished because it was pretty good for using as a fire pit.
Yeah.
Ah, okay, got it. Don't
Yeah.
mess with that.
So it's up to you if you want to use it as a fire pit or not, of course.
Okay.
My nomination would be to
Yeah.
use the extra. We got the same amount of material here as we did last time. If we just copy this again and have a second building, I think that'd be more useful. Like with both buildings having a partial dirt floor.
Do you want to build a fence or keep that? That's next time.
I think it would be better to
Because
have
remember,
a small settlement set up before we fence it in.
Yeah,
Okay.
'cause then we won't want to take part of it down and then build it again when we're at least till we've got our first couple buildings.
Yeah.
Okay then. Time for the manual labor again. Here we go. Tank, let's do this. Pound the ground.
Really, you're gonna do that? It's night. Or, nighttime.
Oh wait. Oh wait. Never mind. We do it in the morning. Tank. Never
Yeah,
mind.
we should probably set up our bedrolls in the building and all of that.
Yeah. Now, look. Let me see if I can touch up this reheated stuff Cryo gave us. There we
'Cause
go.
I'm down to 6 portions.
Nice.
Yeah, nice. Jerry's cooking's the best.
It really is.
Dude, Moth Low and Moth Low and Moth King. You don't know what you're missing.
I
Yeah,
only rolled a 23 when cooking for low.
clearly Jerry likes to party more than he likes Lou. That being said, you actually haven't seen Lo eat anything in mod form. And equally so, you're not seeing Kane eat anything in mod form now. Well, or Lo.
Who
So,
Moth's eat anyway?
I don't know. I know the larvae can eat clothes sometimes.
Jerry, actually, you can roll me a history if you would like. Right. So, I will send you a message, my dear.
as we're eating, I guess I'd ask Sasha. Hey, Sasha, is there like some kind of reason you like shocking things? Like something happened to you in life?
It's very effective. Yeah, I can
Like what do you?
shock various things with various results for various reasons. It's an all around useful skill.
Did you always have it?
As far as I can remember.
What did your parents think when you went around shocking everything as a kid?
Well, long story short, they were not fans of it.
I imagine so.
Here
Yeah.
you go.
I mean, could you imagine someone with even less self control? I mean,
Yeah.
Wait, you were worse? Oh Lord, help us.
of
How could you
course,
be worse?
of course, as a child, I didn't have as much self control as I have now. So it's like, ooh, I wonder what would happen if, and then I just did it. There were many electronics broken, many things shattered.
Sasha, you scare me.
You're only saying that because you don't know what it's like to shock things with your hands. I'm sure if you knew how to do that, you would use it as well.
I know how to poison things with my hands, but I never shocked things before.
Dear me.
It
Yeah.
seems that moths are live on like passively eating magic in the air. Yeah, this almost seems like a if you could control it, it seems like it'd be a benefit. Being able to fly as fast as a tank and just sustain by existing. We could if we could all
Well,
do
that
it, we could just fly up to the top of the mountain and see what's in that observatory up there.
that would be so much more useful than climbing.
Yeah.
Oh god, we're gonna have to climb that mountain. I mean, that
We,
mountain's gonna be hell.
if we got hungry, we could just turn into moth form and keep flying.
Hey Nova, on the bright side, when we climb the mountain, you're gonna be good.
Yeah. Well, I'll at least be there to catch any if you start stumbling down the hill.
Unless it ever gets to that altitude where like wings freeze. Do wings freeze up there? I'm confused. How was that explained to me earlier when we first met?
It,
Like, I don't-
similar
trying
to any other part of your body freezing. So I think we'd long get well tired beforehand and start getting frostbite before that mostly started affecting me.
Oh, right,
that's
yeah.
good.
You're made up of quite a lot of liquid, you lot, aren't you?
Yeah. That's why this one
Yes,
and
and
gesturing to Sasha like shocking people because they're made out of liquid and it's conductive.
But metal's more conductive than liquid is, and
Yeah,
I,
fair point. More conductive.
Oh, fun fact: water isn't actually conductive at all. It's the impurities in the water that are conductive.
Yeah. That's not going to go into exacts like that.
Yes.
You've had to
That's true.
explain what a cat was to Ember one time.
Ember at this point is walking over to Sasha.
Yes, little Emperor?
It might work, you know.
What might work?
You've got the ability to electrocute things, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
Do you think you could charge my battery?
Well, I could certainly try.
Okay.
You want me to try?
I don't see why not.
All right. I'll do
We
my
knew
best.
I knew you
Sasha.
well, Ember. I knew
Yeah.
you well. I knew you well.
So, before that, are you all going to like set up a watch for that evening, or are you going to rely on NA to keep you all safe during the night?
I think N8's got it, really.
I mean, I'll go out on watch.
Might as well keep routine.
Yeah, I'll keep routine, yeah.
So, what were you saying, Sasha?
Oh, I was just saying, Sasha's just rubbing her hands together, letting the lightning crackle.
I'll keep the usual watch with Nova. For the sake of planning.
Yes. Well, who wants to have the first watch, I guess? While Sasha prepares to electrocute Ember.
I'd prefer last watch, personally. Anyone
I
else have
guess I can go
preferences?
first, just to get.
Okay.
I'll go first. Yeah, probably. So, need a perception check at the end.
Yes.
Here we go.
I know you're just doing it to keep routine, but yes. Well, I'm sure you're very shocked out of character to hear that the rumbling sound is moving away from you at this point.
Rumbling, rumbling.
Yes. So who's on second watch?
I might as well go with Nova.
Also,
Nova.
for the record, Sasha can indeed charge Ember a little bit. What you think? Shocking grasp.
Well, this is why I took so much copper wire, because it would act as a Tesla coil.
Uh-huh.
Excellent.
I'm gonna use Lucky.
No, you've got advantage.
Oh yeah. No need for that then.
Yes. That means that I can probably tell you that you too noticed the rumbling upon a distance. Never mind, I need to check the weather. Maybe you don't notice it. You do notice the rumbling, but during yours and Ember's watch, a heavy fog comes rolling in, and your skin does the thing where, like, when you're near something like very like heavily electrical, and your hair starts kind of rising and buzzing. Yeah, your skin starts doing that when you're out in the fog.
That's not great. But we'll just roll with it.
Yes.
I'll let the next person know that the fog is kind of static.
That would be Sasha.
Then I'll let Sasha know.
Yeah, I'm gonna reroll. Oh, much better.
You know, I'm starting to wonder if we should just forbid Sasha from being on guard duty.
Well, there was a reason that despite Sasha doing her best at search and rescue, she was not the best.
She was very
Is this why she
mm,
was the?
it is when it turns out she was like the lowest ranking employee, basically.
I mean, she would often, go quote unquote lead groups. And by lead, I just mean walk in front. She
I
did
feel like
find
she was just
people.
I feel like she was just used as like a test bunny. Like, like they have canaries and mines that they send have in front. So, the canary keels over and they know it's time to leave because everyone else is gonna start feeling ill soon.
Yeah.
Guess, Sasha wasn't really that strong to lift rubble, and well, she kind of missed people with her perception, so. But she did her best.
Like, finding people is the dog's job.
Yeah. You don't have a dog right now.
Well, there's an innate there.
Close enough.
So, well, Jerry, would you like to roll me perception for your watch?
I suppose.
Sasha's curse have hit you too. It's spreading.
Like, I've had pretty much all good rolls today, so.
About time for one bad, yeah.
Yep.
It had to happen at some point.
One of those nights. It's one of those nights.
It's the fog, Hard to see through it. It's for actually fairly thick fog.
I get distracted by the fog a little. Like, try rubbing my hands together in the fog and see if I can shock low with it. But she's sitting on my legs, so I shock my knee instead.
Yeah. And y'all wake up in the morning, well rested, uninterrupted. Nothing interesting happened during the night other than the weather changing.
It'll be fine.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Now then, everyone. Now then, do we want to start building the other house and like setting up our home, or do we want to try and look for more the areas for Aurelius' quest? Even we have like 7 days now, I think,
8.
before he comes back to 8 days before he comes back to this lake.
Yeah, I say that we, like, last time we were able to set this up in a day. Or you were able to, at least.
I need instructions.
No,
Well, what I'm thinking is that while we have we probably can't get the tank and innate to follow us all the way to the mountain. So we probably want to go ahead and at least offload our stuff here, whether or not we actually do the building today.
Mm-hmm.
If we do want to leave immediately, then would recommend that we go toward the mountains. that way it gives more time for the force to settle.
Wait, isn't there like a ruin landmark? There's a ruin landmark like
Oh,
right
right.
next to us, right? Like north of us. We
Yeah,
have that
yeah,
ruin
yeah.
landmark.
There was that too, and we could hit that on the way. That would be potentially be ruins and mountain, and then that would just be the walking forest to get done. So you're right. We could.
So want to offload all our material here. We have the lightning rod set up, so I don't think we were worried about the house now blowing up in a lightning storm. So that's good.
Yeah,
So, so all in favor of going to the ruins instead of setting up a new home? Say aye.
I.
Wow.
Yeah, that's fine.
Aye.
Either of the moths want to vote?
And plus, Lo, you said you were gonna. There was a like your next. You were looking for ruins, and there's ruins in a ruin, so maybe that's what you need there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good thing that you all can talk to Matza.
Well, one of us can.
One of us can talk to Miles if they want to.
Actually, two of you can if they want to. It's just one of them can do it more than the other.
Oh, one can understand talking back.
Do I want to ask Sasha to use her speak with animals to talk with the Lo? I guess or no?
Oh, yeah.
You wish for it, I will.
That's fine.
I can ask.
I will speak directly into Oztu's mind and tell him that I can talk to people at any time.
Ah, there's a voice in my head. Is that you, God?
Yes, my
Close enough.
child.
Oh no. Am I going to hell?
For all those comments you make about Kane, yes.
Oh no. Wait a minute. Do I realize this is Jerry's voice?
I don't know. Do you? Do you want to roll an
I will
insight or
roll an.
intelligence?
I will roll an insight.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Oh,
totally know it's me.
yeah,
I,
Jerry, you're
I
not God.
no, of course not. I wasn't even trying to hide who it was.
Okay. Okay. Ah, okay. You can speak in people's head. That's good.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'd say this part out loud. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is I figured this out back after we were in the Doomsday Cult ruins.
Nice. Oh, speaking of Doomsday Cult, no, you finished that book?
Uh, sorry, can you repeat that?
Did you finish getting the
Like, no,
spells
you
out of the
finished
book?
your
Not yet.
finish all the spells out.
I've still got 3 more spells to work out in that book,
Okay.
which I probably could have done in all this downtime.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes.
So while you're offloading the tank, and it is going to look at you and inform you, Cryo 8 gave you one of the tanks with a higher battery capacity, in case you would like to bring it somewhere.
Ah, interesting. Do I have permissions to request it moving somewhere?
Indeed.
Excellent.
I shall have to remain with it at all times,
Oh,
as will the person with the correct clearance level.
ah, fuck. Right, and it was
Means Jerry won't be
30 feet.
Jerry won't be allowed to enter the ruins. Fuck.
The clearance level increase has been set to 60.
Ah, okay. All right, we'll try to work with it.
I could always stay with it if you want to go into the ruins.
Oh, that's a. Does Ember have appropriate clearance?
Which one would be Ember?
The I hold up the metal cube thing. Does this one have clearance?
Acceptable.
Awesome. That's good because I was looking forward to exploring ruins.
And just keep them safe if it's easier for you.
I'd appreciate that.
Okay. We'll do that then.
Good. Right, so slight change of plans for the people who didn't hear it. Seems that we will be able to take the tank with us for a bit. So there's a chance that it can make it up the side of the mountain, perhaps.
You asking that to N8 or just mentioning to the party?
A little bit of both.
N8 is going to contemplate it. Depends on the mountainside.
Yeah. It was phrased as a question partially because of the uncertainty.
I
Wait a
see.
minute. Sasha, wait a minute. We discovered Sasha can charge up Ember. Sasha, if necessary, can you charge the tank and N8 if we need to?
Well, that's complicated. I've never tried before. And if I do try, they may consider it an attack and try to eliminate me. I don't
DM says no.
No, the DM says try it. I dare you.
DM says no.
Come on, do it.
That
You
means no.
know you want to.
GM says this while holding up a camcorder waiting for an epic fail.
Sasha tries this. It's starting next session. We enter combat with a tank.
Oh.
Yeah. Part of what? 2 rounds.
Oh, you think you're gonna last 2 rounds? Damn.
I mean,
It's
I'm
just
just
good.
optimistic.
In all of that downtime before, would I have been able to work out the last 3 spells in my book and just save on rolling for it?
Yes, you can. And as we're like kind of discussing your plans for the ruin, Kane suddenly kind of just, plops out of mod form. And we can end session here.
Cool.
Because hopefully he'll be back next session.